My touch portal decided to die. Aha! I guess I could unmute Discord.
Yeah. We got new stuff. I need to change chat size. Oh my gosh.
So many things.
Because it was covering Silver's face.
My chat is very tiny.
It is tiny.
Decided to tell me I have to sign in now.
It's really tiny, but there wasn't really much else I could. But like, I guess I could make it bigger. Just make it also not as.
There we go. Big screen.
The only thing I could think of is if we had moved Silver down.
Well, we can like.
Because I don't have the camera, but I mean it's fine. It doesn't have. Honestly, we don't even have to have the chat up. It's just kind of fun being there.
It's.
If we don't like it, then we can always just put Silver up there in that corner and put something else here.
That's gonna be tiny.
But we do has new stuff, new alerts. So if someone follows, raids, sends bits, or subscribes on my side, there's something special.
Yeah, I made the stuff for OBS with the backgrounds and overlays and
I tried to I was trying to actually send the overlay I made with the alerts over to May, but that's impossible apparently through Stream Elements.
Apparently not allowed to do that.
Yeah.
There we go.
So it's just one of these days I'll have to help send it up May before the next D&D.
I know when. How about when you're here? Not this weekend, but next weekend. Next Saturday or Friday. You're here Friday and Saturday. So, haha. Haha! I can just give you my computer.
I do want to let people know. Saturday stream is getting pushed to Sunday. Because I will be going to a funeral. So, yeah. Yeah, so I'll be at a funeral on Saturday, which is, I was actually telling Warden that if internet is not bad, if he has a collab, or if he has a community night, I'm joining, because Brain will need some fun after said funeral. Yeah. So, but that's if hotel has good Wi-Fi, and if I can get away because I will be also spending some time with my brother, since I'll be up there with them. But they don't have big house. And Baby doesn't do well in other places' house. And I know how my nephew can get when he doesn't get enough sleep. I'm not risking it.
Yeah, your nephew is an only child.
Yes.
Oh, so he has a whole
And
house
when y'all visit with your 5 kids.
Yeah, that's why we've been going to a hotel recently. Whenever we visit up there. Is because just since he's... Like, oh my gosh, the fights that would happen. We'd all be downstairs just hearing screams from him because my kids were snoring. And it's like, or coughing. They were coughing because they had allergies, and he was getting so mad. And I was like, I am sorry that they have allergies. What?
Why?
I don't know.
Just...
So I have everyone coming either out of the walls or out of the corner. Bay and May are coming out of the
Hold
walls
on, I want to
together.
see this.
You guys,
Oh, you're on the
you guys
chatty.
have money!
Yummy!
Yomi, thank you for the resub. That's 22 months.
I don't know why it didn't do a resub for Nomi though. So I will have to figure that out.
Base stuff is broken.
It's not broken, it's
Oh.
new.
Yes, no,
Not me just like
No, it-
completely having to like
Oh yeah, no.
speed
May
set up my
broke-
OBS.
May broke.
Zarius, join the
her-
chat.
Kiss me.
Oh,
Yeah, kiss me. Oh, yeah.
Huzzah!
Hi, Normie.
why is Discord not unmuting? There it is.
Yeah, no, so when I was setting up all the backgrounds and stuff for the D&D setup, I duplicated my normal stream, like my regular stream stuff,
Oh,
but apparently when I duplicated it, it just didn't like that, and decided that whatever I did on the duplication was happening on the first one as well. So yeah, all of my stuff was only D&D setup, which has a very much lack of all my normal stuff. So all the reactives I had for like Warden, I lost your reactive. I lost
Here I go.
like Zenith's,
Go ahead and turn
Carrots,
down that.
Grimm's, my brothers, Gray, Solo. I've lost
Go
all
lie
of those
down.
reactives. And we'll just have to be like, okay,
Ow.
when they join BC with me again, I have to grab that again and remember to grab it.
Where's?
So,
What?
yeah. It's, and then I had to, like, speed set up OBS for my normal stream and make sure that it set up in a separate, like, thing. I don't know. It's as good as it can get for how quickly I had to put it together.
So when Silver says something in chat, the share chat, it triggered the shout out command on my side for him.
I saw
And
that.
Diggy Diggy Hole started playing at full volume. I'm like,
oh
oh,
no.
Diggy diggy hole!
Diggy the goal.
I mean, you're a
Diggy
glorious
hole.
That is true.
Diggy diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole.
So Silver, we were talking about how, you know, we have a wolf pack. And like we are the wolf pack. But we have no one in the wolf pack that is inherent wolves.
Yeah, that's true.
Because there's half elf, half dwarf twins who can turn into wolves. There is a, you know, Silver's a full dwarf. We have a fox. We have a hello.
Yeah, we have a fox, we have a shadow bean, we have the shadow
have a
bean's
cat
maid
person.
that is a cat person. And then Silver's a dwarf, and then our sister is half elf, half dwarf, or maybe full elf. I don't know. Has she told us?
Hi, Ren.
Anyway, yeah. Also,
Welcome
she turns into a slime. Captain Fox came in at perfect
in. Oh, hi,
timing.
Captain Fox.
Yes, so Kitsune is the fox that is part
Hello.
of the wolf pack. But hello.
We have new stuff.
Yeah, we have a new setup for
Mhm.
Well,
D&D.
how-
It's been 1
How do
week.
you think?
It's been 1 week
How
since
do-
Kitsune has joined us.
That's true.
How do you think I keep
There
finding
now.
you?
That's true.
It's my lycanthrope side of me.
Oh, hi,
Ooh.
Captain Fox. Hi, Princess Kitten.
Hello.
My
Hi.
DM. My DM is in the chat.
Hi, other
Yes.
Ren.
Yeah.
Welcome, everyone.
Hey, really quick, I have a question.
Yes.
How do I minimize the tokens on the Roll20?
Kitsune, I choose you.
Hold on, I got you. Okay, so you're gonna go over to your settings on your sidebar.
Okay.
You are going to go to your audio and video,
Audio
and
and
then
video.
hit video display. And
Video
for the
display.
top option, you're gonna swap it down to names only.
Nice! Thank you!
I just looked at your stream, Kitsune, and myself, Faye, Suri, and Silver just look like we're heads bobbling along the bottom.
You look like you're all scheming something.
We are.
When am I not scheming something?
True.
Exactly.
Very much scheming all times.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm just being
and-
honest. When am I not scheming?
Exactly.
Oh, that's great.
Facts. So I have everyone in their usual spots. Actually worked out pretty well.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you
Yummy.
for the mention of the
Sweet.
roll 20. Yeah, I love roll 20.
Mhm.
Mm.
The
Ooh.
campaign that I play on just don't need on stuff.
Ooh.
Roll 20 is new to me.
Mm. It's like I was saying last night
Never
when
gets me having to
we were
explain
talking,
everything to me
sorry.
last night.
It's like Roll20 used to be what Foundry is now. And like the
I've never
last
played
when
on Foundry
we started,
either. That doesn't help.
yeah. Oh, I thought you played on Foundry.
No.
Okay. Pure evil scheming, yes.
Yeah. I think the pure evil scheming is Silver. It's Silver's
Yes.
Oh,
doing
Yes.
that right now.
It's totally just Silver.
Yes, it's Silver.
me?
Yes, of course you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Motivating fight like a zombie ogre.
Yeah.
Literally the first session that I joined.
Yeah.
I am only following the module. I am not picking anything out of the pocket.
Sure.
I
That's
And
what they
congrats
all
on
say.
second
I
position,
don't think
Silver.
I
Kitsune.
believe that.
I've played with Silver as a DM before.
And congrats on third, Siri.
Silver likes to throw in. Was it punishment and rewards? Essentially, like if you get rewarded, you get a punishment later because you got good things. So now you have to fight even harder things.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
Captain Fox,
so-
thank you for the
Congrats on
follow.
So
second.
to the
that's a fair
cafe.
warning for the people who have never had Silver as a DM. Is if you get a
Damn it.
I mean,
Lord.
sorry.
I do
Sometimes.
Demon DM is perfect.
Well, no, Silver does balance it out. If you get like if you're fighting something really hard, you have a high chance of getting something really good. But that also means the next thing you're fighting will also be really hard to fight.
Also,
It's
Silver.
balanced,
Silver.
but still difficult.
Yes.
If you ever want someone, like, if you ever need someone to do a random roll, like, say a chat member or someone, on my side,
fair.
everyone can do whatever roll it is, a D4, D6, you name it. If people can do exclamation point roll and then space and then 6. There is a D6 roll. Oh, there's a shout out for me. I rolled
You
a
rolled a
1.
1. Okay, Faye, you
That's
just
gonna
got a
start
critical
the night off
fail
well.
at the start. Okay, this is not gonna
Oh.
go well.
You have to think
It's
about
gonna
it.
go
Okay.
splendid. What do
Silver.
you mean?
Well, no, I
Oh.
had pretty good rolls earlier. I was testing out my.
But that was earlier. This
Yeah,
is
so you
many
used up
hours
all your
later.
Oh, Ren, so you're gonna
I
have to
see
go
for
over
my
to
stream,
Faye
it's-
Nightshade's stream in order to do that.
For mine, instead of a roll, it is a one exclamation mark D20.
But
sorry.
on Suri's side, if you get a 1 on, if you
Nice,
get
Suri
a
got
1,
19.
if you get a 1 on Suri's side, I think you get
Thank
time
you
it
for
out,
that.
right?
You get timeout for a whole minute.
For 1 minute.
Basically, on my
Dang.
other,
What?
on my other one, if the person gets a gets a nat
What was
1,
it?
the chat gets a roll of that one, and so as a punishment for chat for rolling a nat 1, they get timed out for a minute.
Yes.
Wait, what did I roll? It just,
You did a D20, which is me, instead of a roll. Hey, you got a 15.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. And what did I like? It said
On
it
the
was
thing,
like
it just went.
May rolled a
Dot, dot,
d20
dot,
and
just
got a
ended.
dot. What?
And then
And then it did the shout out
then
for me, and I
15.
was like, wait, where'd it go?
The shout out.
My goodness. My
Also-
goodness, that's funny.
on Surrey's side, I got all the power.
Oh,
Silver,
that's true.
Yes.
I have all the power on Surrey's side. I have access to their YouTube editor. Like, I can basically do stuff with their videos on YouTube. I have editor privileges on the Twitch side and mod privileges.
You got mod privileges on both sides as well.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah.
May and I both have mod privileges on the YouTube side because we share YouTube.
Yeah.
Technically,
Yeah.
Silver does too now.
So technically, Silver has
Yeah.
power on your YouTube too.
Yes.
Yep.
But I won't do anything because I'm not very good at editing, so you don't have to worry about me.
Well, it's not editor, you're moderator.
it's
You
the
make
mod
sense.
powers.
So-
Let's get. Oh yeah, you're also editor. Never mind.
Yeah.
Blech.
So tonight I'm giving the chat special powers as well.
Ooh.
So the ether is
Oh,
opening
no.
up tonight for the chat. If
know.
for whatever reason, our intrepid troop happens to roll a natural 1, the chat gets to roll a d20 on
Oh, right,
Seer's
yeah.
side. And that
Okay.
will tell me the severity of that nat 1.
Oh,
But
Get off that.
if anyone rolls a nat 20, they get to roll a d20 on Seer's side as well, and
I
that
would-
gets to tell me how big of a success that is. So that could
My time has come.
that
Oh, no.
could, instead of double the damage, quadruple, triple, or just make cool even cooler and completely break the rules as we know it on a d20.
Sorry, you have an extra lifer? Oh no, what?
Wait, what?
What?
Oh yeah, I'm an
Oh.
extra lifer. That extra life
Oh,
is
yeah.
a charity for raising money for local children miracle network hospitals.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yes,
yeah.
I am one. And
I
you
thought.
donated
Well, I
$50
saw.
to
I
that.
thought.
Well, I
I
still
thought.
need to do the May version, or not May.
The funny thing is, I thought. I thought Spikebot had like dissed you again.
So on
Um,
YouTube, Ren,
I'll
we
be right
are
back.
streaming on the Wolfpack Gamers channel.
You know what? Since we're a collab, I need to actually cool down the timers on that. Now that I'm thinking about that, because when it's just my chat and it's just me, I have it set to be a little
More aggressive.
more aggressive. Yeah. Alright, so that should fix that now.
And tonight, I think Faye, May, and I are also streaming on YouTube as well. So please come check us out. Like, subscribe. You know what to do.
There's the.
I'm
I
also
put the
streaming
link.
on my YouTube.
Geesh.
Ah,
Haha.
We have YouTube everywhere, so.
Yep.
YouTube.
Oh, Silver, if you want to know what a throne is, click the link.
Yeah.
Now's the time.
oh yeah, just call me out like that. I see how it is.
But technically, I got this actually funded, so I can take that off. Someone subscribed on YouTube.
Yay!
Hello,
Hey,
hello,
awesome.
welcome. Thank you for the subby. On the YouTube side. You are now Wolf Pup on YouTube as well.
Mm-hmm.
See, the YouTube does it weird because, like, if you don't have your subscription, why does May look like she's sleeping?
Why do I keep getting disconnected from the share chat?
I see May is at least muted right now.
You know, if you look
Yeah.
on my stream, she looked like she was sleeping.
Chat.
Oh,
Okay,
I
okay.
got clipped that from earlier today. He just reminded me.
Okay.
Right, when I threw the potion at May.
Oh, yeah,
and
if
her
May,
body, her
like-
body just went
Thank you for the
side.
sub.
Okay, I'm back.
So
Welcome
I
back.
keep getting disconnected from the share chat.
Okay.
That sucks.
Fun.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you for jumping in,
Yeah,
Captain
thank you for the
Fox.
alert.
Thank you for the alert, Captain.
That's not what I was thinking.
Okay, I'm not used to I am not used to the new setup. So I was looking on YouTube, asking me why do I keep going to Silver's stream on YouTube? I want mine, and I realized, oh, this is mine. I just have Silver where it looks like it's Silver stream.
Oh.
Real quick, I can't control PrinceBot because it is technically its own bot.
Mm-hmm.
It has to do the whole thing when it's playing music because it's linked to the music.
Yeah, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
Yeah.
Just let you know.
Me.
So are we ready to get started?
Yes, yes.
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 We're about
ready,
to we're about to fight, I think.
I mean, we did the roll for initiative and ended last time.
Yeah, and we're
So-
surrounded, so
His ambush.
It'll be fine.
where's Nomi's
I
character?
was actually about to ask that.
Nomi and I are
I know,
standing
where
on the
is
same
Nomi?
spot. I can't move my character
Oh,
still.
okay. Nomi and you are in the same spot. I thought
Mhm.
Nomi was still behind.
There I am.
Then they all dead. The end. No.
I don't know why my thing won't change because I've changed the avatar for it multiple times to have a transparent background, but it doesn't want to accept that.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't know.
sure. I'm not sure why. You
I
guys might have
changed
to
mine.
reload it.
I mean, we did. That was what we did. Was we reloaded our Mine is squished. I had like redid it so it would be less squished, but I don't know why it's still very squished.
I tried to put a new one where it was a transparent background, but it didn't like that, so
Hmm.
And I think it's part of the same thing of why we can't move our characters.
probably. I don't get why
Except
they can't do
Kitsune.
that.
And I said, except Kitsune.
Now, are we all ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Aye, Cap.
Can everybody hear the
Hey,
music?
Captain! Yes.
Welcome to session 5. All of you have so far survived. Well, kinda. We've had a little problem with Aramea getting turned into a pincushion, but she has somehow survived.
Fine.
Thank goodness to a paladin's resistance. So,
Okay.
lucky. So last session, a lot of combat happened. They have looted the upper part of Well, I guess we were considering this a lookout stronghold. They found 3 crystal shards that now Shugo has on his person. They thought everything was going okay until they came into this room and they were ambushed. We rolled for initiative and then I ended the session. And they all in a singular laminate voice said, the story so far is they were tasked by a silver dragon to find some missing items, and they have so far found a few of those missing items here in this lookout tower, and as of now they're just exploring, trying to figure out what else is here. So shall we find out what happens next? Who will stay up? Who will stay on their feet? Who will fall? Or who will run away? No one knows. Let's find out.
I just realized how good our initiative is.
Oh yeah. Wait,
For
who's
sure.
the 19?
Hi.
Even though it's an ambush,
I-
we all go before the whatever we're fighting.
Yes. Also,
So-
Silver, Umbreon asked, as a DM myself, can I take that roll a d20 on a nat 20? All I've done was roll a d20 on a nat 1 and use it in my own games. They are Suri's DM, and it was like, so they're asking if they could do it on the campaign they're doing with Suri.
Yeah, because Faye and May got the idea of like if you roll a nat 1, people you roll a d20 dice in order to decide the punishment, and we have, since we have stream chat involved now, we also included it for the chat.
Yeah, yeah,
Instead of just
that's
us.
yeah, absolutely. It was an idea that I just kind of came up with as a cool thing, since we have a full party of 5, and I thought it'd be pretty cool to add that in, almost like an animeish type effect. Let's say if it rolls really low, then okay, then you keep it with the normal nat 20 rules. If it rolls over a 10 and goes and
They're like,
and-
we're doing
and
that
you
tomorrow.
Implementing it tomorrow.
then
The
you
fun's
start,
here.
then you work higher, then you use the rule of cool.
Hmm.
So hold
so-
on one quick second.
Yes.
Little Silver needs me.
Okay.
So, fun fact, I'm part of her Friday games as well as her Saturday games.
Yes. Since Silver is BRB real quick, I am going to run my ads. Since it's about to
Oh
start.
yeah, my ads are running. Oh.
I need more water. I'm gonna grab that real quick.
Okay, the camouflage
Real
would be
quick.
like in the forest. For that type of camo, you would have to be in the forest, not in a house.
I'm gone, mommy, because I'm in camo.
Yeah, no.
Or like I had my niece was like, you can't see me, I'm in camo, and I'm like, yeah, you're in bright pink camo.
Yeah, so when we got home from picking oldest up from school, I
Okay.
had him change out of his school uniform,
I
and he
returned.
put on camo, like a camo shirt and camo pants. And he was like, I'm camouflaged, you can't see me, or where can I hide that, or where can I be camouflaged? I'm like, not in the house. You are still fully visible.
You're even more visible now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I have like 30
Oh,
more seconds
also,
in my ads.
one thing that Faye and
Thank you
May
for the
have
alert.
not announced, they also have a new alert for their variant raids. Or for like subs,
Yes.
follows, and stuff like that.
Oh,
Nomi
They
did
got
it,
the same
and
stuff I
they
do.
got a D20.
Nice.
Nomi did it and got a D20 because they resubbed.
Yeah,
nice.
they.
Nomi followed me before I was streaming, so she didn't get it on my side.
Aw. So yes, so this is for bits, raids, subscriptions. Yeah. We don't do tipping through, so like not tipping since we don't do tipping through Stream Elements.
Hmm.
So that one I took off.
That's fair.
Yes.
Okay.
Me, I
So
did it for follows, subs, raids, tips, and donation to charity donations.
All right.
so
My ads are done, so we're
I
ready.
Yeah.
I need an initiative roll.
Oh yeah, from
From Norsey.
North Sea.
Oh,
I'll go.
just nom.
I'm sorry. I have my dinner. I got home right before we started this.
No,
You're
all
good.
good,
I
all
have
good.
mine too.
Initiative roll.
Okay. So
Did
you
that
go
come across?
after, yeah, 13. You got after
Yeah.
the first. That's still not bad. You're going after the first guy.
Yeah.
Again, what are these? Are these dwarfs or are what are they again?
So before you have what's called a human spore servant. So you see these mushroom-like protrusions sticking out of the out of these humans.
Burn it with fire.
There's no wizards,
Dang
luckily.
it. I cast fireball. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
Oh my goodness.
I love that meme.
Yeah.
Dexterity checks for everybody. No.
No,
I
luckily
do
not
not
for
have
me,
that
'cause I'm not
spell.
in that room yet.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, why did it not add you
You
into
get the spell delayed fireball? That is a blast out. Oh, that sounds
So
fun.
you
Yeah,
get the.
I don't have
I
spells.
love
I'm a
fireball.
I'm a paladin. I don't have spells like that.
I
Gizmo has
have
demanded
certain spells.
attention.
I have certain spells that could do damage, but they're in my back pocket.
I mean, I guess I do have some spells. Spells.
Yes. So I guess first person that goes is Zafira. Is that how you say it?
Zafira.
Fire.
Zafira.
Okay. So we have our
Fire.
turn order up.
Fire.
So let's go ahead and let's go
All I
ahead
can
and
do.
start.
Mhm.
And starting off with Safari.
I like Umbrim.
I think Kitsune
Any
is
spell
not
can
in
be
the
a
thing
damage
anymore.
spell with the right
He's
amount of
gone from the
creativity.
queue or from the turn order.
I'm here.
Damn.
I am present.
But
You
I
poofed
don't think
away
he's in
out
the
of
turn order,
the turn order, and
Oh.
Faye and mine.
Did I get removed?
Oh
We
yeah,
saw
I think you deleted yourself when you
Ah man.
I saw you. I saw.
reroll.
No,
It
I saw you
wasn't
in
it
it
a-
like
Wasn't it 20?
like it was a 19.
No,
I have a
19
19 in the chat from our finishing rolls.
plus 2.
Oh yeah, just roll.
No, yeah, that's my 17 plus 2, so 19.
17 plus 2, 19.
Yeah,
okay.
it was it was a final 19. And I saw it like I don't know why it got deleted because I saw it like
I think
5
it
minutes
was
ago.
tied to the token. And
Oh.
when everything
But-
refreshed, it probably went away.
Okay.
Fugo. Okay. I wanted to put in there Fugo. It's like, no, that's not right. Those are the things we put in our browser sources.
Yeah.
Boogie.
Fooky.
Yeah. By the way, Nomi, if you want to make a D&D, the link should be in the chat somewhere in the chat. I can find it
If I
again
wanna
for you if
what?
you want me to DM it. Make a D&D Fugi of your character,
It's the same one that we did.
like how Faye, May,
Yeah.
and Kitsu and I have.
Yeah,
Okay,
for
give me a
sure.
second. I will.
Okay.
See, this is
All right.
I guess I didn't make my
Ours aren't
Boogie
our
as my character. I could. I have it.
I think we need to do that later though, because we gotta go. Like we gotta play.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Okay, So what I'm going to do for my turn is I'm going to take my dagger out and I am going to attack the guy right in front of me.
Okay.
Okay.
And that is 1d4 plus 2 piercing. For damage at least. I have yep, and then I'll have to hold on.
Yeah, poof.
Hello.
Magic.
Okay. But I gotta roll d20 to see if I get it. Hold on.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I don't
Now
have
found my
access
card.
to the, or I didn't ever actually open it up, so I don't have like access to the actual like thing for
I
that.
was freaking out for a second because I couldn't find their creature card. I was like, I don't know if you hit it or not.
Okay,
So
so
you're going for the one
I'm
directly
rolling
in front
now.
of you.
Nope, that is not. Hold on. Is that gonna work now? There it goes. 16. Does a 16 hit?
The 16 hits.
Okay, and so that is 1d4 plus 2 slashing, I believe.
Okay, go ahead and roll it out.
So that's a 3 plus 2 2 piercing, and that's 5 damage total.
Okay. All right.
Oops.
You hit. You charge forward. You hit him, and you slice him. You slice him open real good, and he kind of looks down at you. But you can tell you can't tell if it's hurting or not.
What is but I so okay. So it's not slashing, it's piercing, right? So I just would have stabbed him instead of just like, slashing, right?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
If it's a
technically
person.
yes. Yeah. If it's piercing, yeah, you just would have stabbed him. So
Okay.
you stabbed him. You reach out and you stab him. You know you hit him. You know you hit because you know what you're doing. But he looks down at you, and you're like, you look up at it. It looks down at you, and you're like, ruh-roh.
Hmm. Oh no. Oh no.
Yikes.
Okay, so that's your action. Do you have anything in your move? Do you want to do anything with movement or bonus action?
I think for movement, for movement, I'm a hide. No, hold on. For movement, I'm gonna see if I can go behind the guy I just stabbed. So like, just try to, like run around behind him. Just like
Okay,
right over.
remind me, what size is your character?
They are or she is. As soon as it loads, she is 2'6" or no, she is 6'2" and she weighs 230.
So medium.
Yeah,
Give me a
medium.
strength check.
Strength check. That'd be D20 again, right?
You would click where it says strength on your character sheet
Okay.
because this will be a contest of strength to try and push past them for movement.
19.
Against 16, against 16. So you're able to push, since you're not trying to break combat, you're able to push past them into the adjacent spot. And they turn, and so they're still focused on you, but yeah, you're able to push past them into the next adjacent spot.
Cool. Yeah, and yeah, that's where I'll end it.
Okay. Faye, I'm sorry. Trying to use character names here. Get back up. Get back up. Where's my characters? Rosalind, you have two surrounding you, and so what are you gonna do?
All right, let me. I've been doing
Technically,
research.
you have three. So
Yeah, that's what. Well, that's one thing I was looking at.
Yeah. Rosalind is kind of surrounded.
Dun dun dun. Sorry.
I'm like, poof. More so trying to be like, do I want to go all out or do I want to start small?
I am so sorry. My brain, when it's quiet, does that whole
Oh, yeah.
theme music. I am so sorry.
Hold on. You saying good night? Yep. Good night.
There, I
Good night. Good night.
actually changed my reactive to
Mm-hmm.
Aramea.
oh, there you
Ooh.
go.
If you make mine and send it to me, I'll change it.
Okay.
I think you have more important things to worry about.
I mean, I'm not. That's why I'm not doing it. That's why I'm like, if you make it, I'll add it. But
So
It's-
I
Okay, so I
helped,
think-
like May made silvers, and I added the silver hair to his.
so I'm going to
Also, I
take
don't-
my short
I
sword
may have gave May too many powers.
and I'm going to stab the how do I this guy in the corner.
Like
Okay,
the one
got him.
behind you
With-
or in
with
front
my-
of you?
in front.
I
And
got
that's what I'm pinging.
Oh,
Mm.
okay. I saw a different part of the ping, so it looked like
Okay. Okay. So that is like first it's a D20, right?
Yes. Yep. D20 to hit first.
$15.
It hits.
It hits. Oh,
good.
so it's the 1d6 plus what does that? I'm needing to go to the eye doctor because everything is blurry on my everything's blurry for me.
No.
1d6
Good.
plus 5, I think.
Okay.
Or is that like ace? Okay.
Which let me go back to your journal. Which weapon were you thinking about?
Well, the short sword. I only have one like melee weapon. The other one's a crossbow.
Yeah, that's 1d6 plus 5 because you get the bonus because it's a finesse weapon from your dexterity.
Mhm.
Okay, so roll
And you have an attack bonus of
1d6
7
plus
because you're
5.
proficient.
So then it's plus 7. You said?
No, you get an attack bonus of 7, but you only get the plus 5
Oh,
bonus
okay.
because of your dexterity.
Seven.
Nice.
And then
Nerd.
This time around, when you come up to attack, are you coming up in a slashing motion? You trying to do a stab? How are how are you trying to do this?
how big are these people again?
They're about normal human size, about just under 6 foot.
So
About
smaller or
100.
taller than me, bigger than me, right?
Yeah,
They're a
they're taller than
halfling,
you.
yes.
So I'd probably take the sword and like swipe up.
Ugh.
Oh.
Okay,
Yikes!
I have that
Okay,
image.
so-
Brutal halfling
I got
here.
that image too. So I can imagine this little halfling just slinging the sword up, and then blood going. Bleh.
Oh my gosh.
That is this halfling sword.
So we all have the image. I don't
Ooh.
have to describe it. I think even chat has the image.
Yeah,
She
Oh.
takes the sword. Takes the sword. Does
guard.
does
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Already
Kitsu,
working on
Kitsu,
it.
does
you
the
need a.
does the upward
Oh.
swing. The spore servant does not react to the swing at all, except to drop to its knees and look at you with a cocked head, like,
Really?
huh? But doesn't react pain wise at all.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
So they have
And
no
you're
sense of pain.
Mm-hmm. But I still brought it down.
Oh, my groups and ads.
In a very brutal way.
so much for keeping it family friendly.
I mean, I tried to say the most family-friendly way I could, okay? I just swiped up. You could have. What if
You wanted to split him in
Uh,
half
so-
legs.
So,
vertically.
so real quick, look what Vitorbot said in chat.
Gather around, me hearties. The chat's a buzzing with gratitude for ad-breaking endurance as the stream's lifeblood flows on. Gobble Gobble slips into the shadows with a silent howl. Meanwhile, Umbreon Pixie conjures visions of explosive spells and creative chaos. And lo, Gator VT warns of another ad break on the horizon. Who shall don Samwise cloak in this tale?
Oh my
I was
goodness.
talking about the lifeblood part.
Oh yeah, lifeblood flows on. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
My
I swear,
goodness.
Vitorbot is calling you out there on that one. Totally.
My goodness.
Okay. Okay. Oh my lord.
Hey, this is it's not the first time. May should remember the Waterdeep campaign.
Oh my goodness. That happened.
Oh
That was
my
a thing, I
goodness.
guess.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, man. What are you gonna do to add to the
I'm
chaos?
not done.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have a move in a special. Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, Rosalind.
So I also have like my cunning. I'm more thinking if he's not, I can use my cunning action to go hide. Um. I'm trying to see what does hide actually do, since
In this
like,
situation,
because
I don't think it'd be appropriate.
Maybe disengage.
I'm more
If you
thinking like
wanted to
I
move
would like I
away from
guess
things.
yeah like I maybe like dash I like because he was down maybe I could like because of my size I could like squeeze through and like go hide behind
Because with
Zephyra.
disengage, you would be able to move without getting opportunity attacks on you. Dash
Okay.
would give you double, would basically give you your full speed as a bonus action.
Okay,
On
so
top
I
of
guess
your already movement.
disengage and then go over to like right.
Yeah, if you use the disengage, there would be you wouldn't have to worry about 3 attacks of opportunity.
Mhm.
So, what's your speed again? 30?
25.
10, 20, and you're right there. Because these blocks are increments of 10.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I did my
Thanks for
part.
the mission.
Okay, so
As Shogyu sees his first 2 companions attack and run, he's like, okay.
so I'm pretty sure I'm needing to be on this spot. Because I'm the one that busted through the door to begin with.
I just moved you because
Okay.
so she could see
Mhm.
so Zafira could see where they were at.
Okay.
Mm.
So I'll just go ahead and attack the guy in front of me.
Okay.
What? That's the damage roll. I need to roll a d20 to see if I hit. That's my brain's working tonight. It's fine. That's a 13. add something.
Are you attacking with a finesse weapon?
I'm attacking with my. Whoops. Sure. I guess that's what I'm doing. That's not what I meant to hit, but that works. That's the weapon I'm using.
That's a nat
A
20,
nat
right?
20.
Aw.
Yeah, it's green.
Okay. That's a nat 20.
I'm going with
so
that.
The
I am
first
in
person-
ads, so
Oh my gosh.
I am in ads.
Hmm.
May's in ads too.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm in
that's
ads in 2
unfortunate
minutes.
timing.
Oh, okay.
I'm in ads in 2 minutes.
So you're in ads as well.
I am?
Yeah. You're in
your
so it's
bot. Your bot.
Kitsune and I are in ads, or at least Kitsune was in ads.
Huh.
I have like 1 more minute.
Yeah, I don't have a notification
I-
that ads are running for me right now.
I think I'm more saying like because it's a chat thing, I'd like not to be in ads for a
Mhm.
chat role.
Yes.
For all of us? Or. Because I'm not in ads.
Yeah, I don't think I am. Though I could be incorrect.
I think you
Oh,
were
yeah.
in ads. You're not anymore.
Earlier I
But you
was.
were. Yeah. I have like 30 more seconds.
Yeah.
May's going to be in like 2 minutes, so it will be fine.
Yeah, it'll have time. Plus it's on Faye's side or Surrey's side.
I know, but I'd like
I know,
that
I'm
everyone
letting
has
chat
an
know.
option. Yeah, yeah. Go to. I mean, you could go to either side.
Hmm.
I'm
Have
letting
everyone open.
I'm letting chat know that it's on Faye's side or Surrey's side. For Faye, it's roll
Just roll for a d20.
for the d20, and for Surrey, it's !20.
Yeesh.
Yep.
So chat
I
gets.
have it pinned in my.
Oh,
I have it pinned on my
nice.
stream.
Mhm.
So
If
anyone
So-
in
want, I
chat
can make that again so
I
everybody
guess
can point
first
it.
person who does it in chat gets the nat 20
3, 2, 1,
roll.
go!
the d20.
Umbreon.
Oh,
You need
What
to
do we
do
got?
d20.
d20.
I'm going to pin that again. I posted it so you guys can pin it as well, since I know we all have a share chat.
That's 2
And
A 9.
and
Or except mine is a 9.
okay.
What happens?
Got
Or
it.
I guess
Yep, a die.
it's a d20. So if that means that it won't be a bad outcome. It just won't be as good as a 20.
Yeah. if it
No,
was a-
no. It's just since it's a nat 20, it's a normal nat 20. In this case, you get the normal double damage, and you get to call what you want to do. So anything under 10 is a normal d20, and it's double damage. And you get to call what you want to do. If you roll 10 or higher, that's when the damage is tripled, and you get to do something extra special extraordinary with it. If you roll 15 or more, the damage is quadrupled,
Oh,
What if
and it's super, and you get to do something near superhuman.
you get like a nat 1 or a nat 20?
If you got a nat if you got a nat 1 on that roll, then you lose you would lose the double damage.
oh.
Okay, so like I like that there is a
a
something
scale.
could go wrong. Like yeah, it's a scam.
Yeah.
It's a
It's a
scam. Yeah,
scale, not scam.
Nope, it's a scam.
It's
a scam. See, I wasn't going to say anything unless somebody asked or it happened.
I wanted to make sure that it did happen.
They wanted to know.
Oh, that's so funny.
It's more of a. I wanted to make sure there was, because I would have been like, maybe we should put a punishment or some kind of like, hey, you don't get that damage.
See, somebody had to ask. And then if you happen to roll another nat 20, if they happen to roll a nat 20, then I actually call down the power of the gods to vanquish the opponent.
Ooh.
And something else might
Hey,
happen
that
on
would
the
fit really well since I'm a paladin.
I think Umbreon Pixie's probably taking notes. He's taking notes here.
I'm bringing almost doing an old fashioned Final Fantasy VII type of thing with on a D20.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I am. Now think of it as the same thing on a nat 1. So on a nat 1, if you roll another nat 1, it's a catastrophic failure.
Oh.
So it could
that
mean
would be
instantaneous
so...
death.
No, thank you. Okay, so since I got the nat 20 with...
It's a good thing Faye has luck.
With the 9 where it doesn't affect it, I get to decide what happens. And
yeah, so it's just like a regular nat 20. So nothing extra out of the ordinary happened. You rolled a nat 20.
I've forgotten how tall you said they are.
They're
like
normal
60.
human height, about 5'9", 5'10", 120 pounds.
Okay. I'm about the same height. So should I roll for damage first or say what happened?
It's double damage, so yeah, go ahead and roll for damage.
Okay.
So unless you roll really low.
That is 2 7s.
Oh yeah, he's done for. So
and
how
that's
would you like
not
to do
with
this?
my damage, the whatever, because it's a D8 plus 4. Why plus 4? Some of my stats. Anyway, so 22 damage.
How would you like to do this?
22 damage. Let's see. This was the one for yeah, this is a slashing damage one. So I guess I'm just gonna swing right in front of me, and his top half and bottom half are now separate.
Okay.
So when...
Swing, bada.
Yep.
Swing, bada, swing, bada, swing.
Yeah.
Brutality.
He is now on
Finish him.
Well, yes. He is now off the map.
Hi.
No one bites the dust.
Hey Faye, I sent you a DM.
And another one. And another one. And another
Another one bites the dust. Another one down. Sorry.
We're all ADHD. I love it.
So he is now off the map.
What's that?
He's out of turn order.
Oh, hey! It was the one who was going next after me. Now he's not.
So instead of
the enemy,
it was the one that was. It was the one down here. He was the number 10 slot.
No, the token
because it
when I'm
goes.
hovering over turn order,
Oh,
the one
well,
that
yeah.
highlights is the one
That
that
is the
has the
18.
18.
Yeah.
The one I killed is the one that highlights as 18.
Oh, I
The
got rid of the wrong
one below me is I think that one. That's not 10
What?
because I don't see it on the list.
Sorry!
Hmm?
There's now two Fays.
Okay.
Faye is now playing Rosalind and Aramea.
Silver, there's two of me.
Say what now?
There's two of me. Look at our stream.
Look at either
Come on,
Faye's
come on,
stream
come
or
on,
my
come on.
stream.
Yeah,
I
we
can't
can
run too many streams at once. Hold on.
Oh, okay, May's or my stream.
It's Faye is now playing Rosalind and Aramea. I guess
Yeah.
I'll just go now.
Mm,
Holy Moses!
It should have
Oh,
like it's set up. Hold on. This is hilarious looking
geez.
at VTube Studio.
okay.
Let me check
All
real
right.
quick.
So I accidentally deleted number 10, so I'll remember that. So yeah, so number 18 is out of the fight. So Shugo, what you gonna do?
Go,
I'm gonna swing
Shugo!
at number 10 first with my battle axe.
Oh wait. Yeah, the 10 is the one right in front of you. That one.
That is a 14.
The Twitch got unconnected. That's dumb.
And it
Okay.
hits.
That's why.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't want to cry because it took 5 points, but I didn't get nothing.
All right, that is going to be
But here you go. Hold on.
5 slashing,
Okay.
and then I am going to follow up with my usual. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Vengeful Blade.
Where'd you go,
Uh-oh.
Cotton Eye Joe?
How do I not know how to function? I don't know how to function.
Ow. There you go. You got the throw thing now.
Yay!
Because of how small we have to be and the fact that we're in the middle, it throws from all over now.
Oh yeah.
So what I did for that is I actually made
There
mine
we
fit
go.
into the little window that I'm in.
So it is
Oh,
So
nice.
it only targets me instead
once
of the
again
whole
a
screen.
swing of
Eh,
the battle axe.
I like it
in
though.
a cast,
Fair enough.
which is a 21 to hit.
Hello,
That
penguin. Welcome in.
Hello, penguin.
Welcome.
That
The penguin- the
is
pinky
9
penguin?
plus. I think it's just a D8 right now, if I recall.
So you hit him the first time, it staggers him, you rear back, your
Oh, did my roll not go through? I do
I
something
see
wrong?
that I see the 9.
Yeah, that's from the battle axe, but the actual casting. Uh, am I
I
using
see
the
the
wrong?
21 that went through for the battle axe.
Yeah, I see the roll, then I see the 9 slashing.
There it goes.
There it goes.
Necrotic. 4
Okay.
necrotic.
And then you rear back again, you smash him again, the dark energy on your battle axe envelops him and goes down in a screamless heap. And
Man.
then you rest your then you rest the your weapon on your shoulder and like that's how it's done.
Well, that is the end
Okay.
for me.
And Norse, it's your turn.
Oh, my turn. So, with it being my turn, that's a door in front of me, isn't it?
And it's wide open.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
wide open.
we got
We've
through.
already gone through.
We've broken a few doors.
Maybe a
Yeah.
few.
So you've
So-
spent you've spent hours and hours and hours of trekking to finally find this place and try to infiltrate it to find it wide open.
Why is it wide open?
Hello,
Is what my
Cindy. Welcome
character's
in.
thinking.
Accept it.
Yeah, it was just like
no! We're doing good.
Hello.
She peeks into the room. Like, okay, what's going on?
You see,
And
de-
then
well, when you peek into the room, you see dead dark dwarves. You see a dead ogre
Right.
zombie,
Right.
and
We did
you
that.
see carnage.
Yeah, we might have done a
We've lost
little.
quite
and you see two goats in a cage.
a little.
Off
Yeah,
to
I
the
can see
side,
the
a
goats in
couple
the cage for
goats.
sure. I think what my character would do is watch and wait because that would be the smart thing with her bow pre-drawn. So I would be technically holding my action.
Okay. All right.
I can't move my character though. Because I
yeah, only
want to move her
Kitten has
inside.
all the power.
You can't move yours either?
Nope.
Oh.
Kitten
Okay,
has
I
all the
got
power.
a quick question for Sari.
No,
Uh,
that's no fun.
So when you put everything in
Oh,
Roll20,
no,
did you
no.
import the character profile from your account in Roll20 to the
yes,
game?
yes, but I had to. No, because I had to reset it up because it would not import. So NASA tried to import it, but it would not import. However, I can roll from D&D Beyond onto mine, but I can't do anything else.
Hmm. Now I was just curious from within Roll20, not D&D Beyond, if
Yeah, no.
if you were able to pull it from your vault into the game.
No, because remember,
Because that's I think that's the reason why I'm able to control mine.
Well, whoa. What? Something's going on?
Hmm?
I got a follow! How are they? Mama Cindy, thank you for the follow.
Hello.
Or not Mama Cindy.
I
It was
followed you.
Silver. It was silver.
Chaos.
Okay, so I can't wear my glasses while streaming because it affects my eyes on my model.
That's why I have contacts. Well, not why,
So
but I'm.
I don't have contacts, sadly. So I miss all everything.
Mm-hmm.
May
But,
used to have daily contacts just for streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
But
at some point
I
between sessions, I'll see if I could figure something out.
yeah, I created it actually inside the game launcher last night. Because we were unable to import it.
Yeah, because I just went and did it in the vault, which is the screen I was sharing with you, and then I imported that into the game.
Well, I might have
Because
to,
I did it
I might have to
before
remove
being
my
added.
character and then re-import it next time.
That might be the solution, but we'll see.
But yeah, I can't move my character.
Yeah, we just ping where we want to go, and so Silver moves us.
Yeah.
We're like,
Take
we
it
want to
ahead,
go
Pats.
there.
Right there's
We're
where I
like,
want to
we
go.
want to move there.
Faye, I sent you a DM.
Okay. So do you want to move or do you want to stay put?
Yeah, I want to move right here and just watch the four of them.
Well, you don't know they're there, so yeah.
Well, I can hear fighting, so I want to move there to see if I can peek around a little bit to see what it is. Like right there.
Right there?
No, one square down.
Move to the sound.
There we go.
Now, this is
I'm just
also
going
a
to
drop
peek
off
around the
here.
corner.
Yeah, you're about to.
I'm on the ledge.
Yeah, you're on the bridge, so be very careful there.
I will. But yeah, I'm just peeking around the corner to see what is going on and why this door is wide open while just having my bow drawn at the ready.
Okay. All right, your action is readied. Let's see. So
It's a trap.
It's
That's a trap.
I mean,
Jump in the hole.
technically, Norsey doesn't know. Like, there's like this could like seeing all the dead carnage, be like, this might be a trap.
Yep.
so this one that got felled by a quick stab in the leg, to be politically correct, is going to attack May since it's stuck on the floor. I'm sorry.
Which one is it again?
It's going to attack Aramea. Number 9. Turn order number 9 is going to attack Aramea.
Why wouldn't
it? Can't. It got felled. You know, the one that got the sword.
Didn't.
The sword a little bit lower than the gut.
Right. Yep.
It's gonna
since it can't move. It technically could attack you, but it needs a 5-foot reach, and these are 10-foot squares. So it's going to throw its spear at you.
Prepare to dodge.
And does a 17 hit.
Might help if I actually looked at. Dang. Armor class is 14.
The dang.
Oh, I'm gonna have another hole punctured in me.
So let's see, what was that?
Even with the prepare to dodge. No bonus.
You know, that's just a fun thing we like to say. It doesn't work.
It really doesn't. It fully doesn't.
Let's see, what was that? Was that 7d6? Or was that 8d6?
Are you kidding me?
No, it was 1d6 plus 1. So that's 3 damage.
Okay.
May, I think Aramea should just constantly prepare to dodge no matter what.
Yeah.
She's the shiny.
Yes,
yeah.
Aramea is shiny.
Okay, so at least I healed up after becoming a pincushion last time.
So number 8 is going to travel the distance. That's the one that's highlighted right now. It's going to travel the distance. It has a 5-foot reach, and it's going to attack you two-handed. And it has, let's see here.
I'm sorry, May.
Hey, I have more hit points than you, so I guess it's fine that I'm the one getting attacked.
Now I'm singing "Go the Distance."
Yeah,
that started playing in my head.
Does a 21 hit?
Are you kidding? What?
Pretty
I did
impressive.
just say my armor class. Yeah. Yeah, it hits.
You know I have
Not a
to ask
nat
every
20?
time.
Oh.
No, it's a dirty.
Okay.
It's a dirty 21.
Ah. All right.
If it was a nat 20, you know, I would have been like, ugh.
I. Okay. Okay, I sent you.
Okay.
I can multitask. Sometimes.
We have to, we have to get.
So 5. So that's 5.
Okay. So
And then the last one is going to attack Shugo.
Yay, I'm not the target this time.
Oh.
Have at it.
I think something I want done with this with the edit for the D&D sessions is a little counter like somewhere with total damage taken by the player. See how much damage I've taken over.
I'd have to make sure we have access to all the D&Ds because we lost a few of them.
I know I have all of
Sadly.
mine.
But
Oh goodness,
because I haven't even thought about the edits for
I have
that.
become a
because since we
pincushion
lost-
way too many times.
Since we lost so many of them, I wasn't doing much with them. I was focusing on like the repo and the Phasmo.
Would a 13 hit you?
No.
Why couldn't you have rolled that for me?
Or I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. It'd be a 16.
That would hit, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Because he gets a +3 to hit. Sorry. Okay, so
Okay.
7 damage.
Alrighty. I am hurting.
All right, and we're back down to I'll get it right one of these days. Zephyria.
Zephyria. No,
Zephyra.
Yeah.
Zephyra or
Zephyra.
Zephyra?
Zephyr.
Yeah. Zephyra. It's fire. Zephyra. Yeah.
Zephyra.
Fire.
It's a fire.
Zephyra.
Yeah.
Zephyra.
Fire.
Zephyr.
So Shugo, how much hit points do you have left? You good or
I am hurting considerably.
how hurt is hurting?
Less than a quarter of my health.
Okay.
What?
So for bonus action, I want to cast Healing Word.
Granted, I've taken a lot of damage as of several
I want to
combats
cast
now.
Healing Word on Shugo.
Oh, you haven't healed. I healed in between.
Yeah.
Like after the pincushion incident.
They also remember we had the mimic, and then
Yeah.
So that says it is creature of your choice that you can see within range. Regains hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spell casting ability modifier. Okay, spellcasting ability. Hold on. Spellcasting ability modifier. Hold on. This is gonna. Where would my modifier be for spellcasting? Would that just be under?
That'll be where your spell list is. It's either going to be wisdom or intelligence.
Whatever the higher
Look at
stat
your-
is.
Hmm.
Is that what it has? Okay, we're
Let me look
gonna
at
do
Because what are you? You're a bard.
it. I think mine is
Bards use charisma.
charisma. Yeah, mine's charisma.
Yeah, it's charisma. I'm sorry, I forgot you're a bard.
You're good. Yeah. So that's a 9.
That's gonna help him.
Whew.
So and then it's equal to 1d4 as well. So 9 plus 1d4 is gonna be 12. So I rolled a 3, so that's gonna be 12. So you regain 12 points of damage,
Thank you.
or 12 hit points.
Yeah, 12 points of damage.
Looking a lot,
No, that's the opposite.
looking a lot better.
Good. And then that was bonus action, and so for my regular action, or first movement, I'm gonna move closer to this guy over here, and then what was it? Hold on. I am gonna take my trusty dagger again, and then I'm gonna go ahead and try to stab this guy as well, and like I'm gonna try to stab his foot so that way he like trips and falls or like starts like jumping or something like that.
He's the
Ow,
one that's on
ow,
the
ow.
ground
So
and injured.
oh, he's the one that's on the ground.
Yeah, he's the one
Okay.
on the
Well, I'm gonna
ground.
see if I can finish him off with my dagger then.
Okay.
Okay. So, okay, that was piercing. I need to roll for it though. Hold on. Um.
Hello.
Oh,
Interesting fact.
that's interesting, Big Cheese. That is a
13.
very interesting fact.
Decoy.
It
Does
hits.
a 13 hit?
I like that. That's funny. Big cheese.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
A 13 hits.
Fun facts always travel in groups of 3 with one phony. If attacked, way A, B, and C will scatter,
Okay.
leaving behind
I
the
think
decoy.
I need to roll for damage. I'm not sure if that was the roll. So, does that roll the damage? Okay.
We'll go with
So
your first roll by accident. That's fine. We'll go with your first one.
okay.
Um.
I
So that's
I
4
love how
piercing damage.
5 of us got to see that in chat.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you run up to him and what's the
Actually, 6 of us, sorry. Because there's 6 of
Oh.
us in the chat.
Mm.
There's 6 of us in the chat. I thought.
Or
Well, Nomi's not streaming.
oh no, Nomi's not here. Yeah, Nomi's not streaming. But Nomi could read it.
I
Yeah.
was about to say.
chat.
Oh yeah, this is
Yep.
true. This is true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll be able to stream all this.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
It gives me a month to
Mhm.
prepare for it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Like
Wait, how did
like
Nomi
in the Men
become
in Black
tiny?
when
Because he
I
minimized
had
me.
I had the shrinker to get to the icon. When like they said in Men in Black, and you're going with the fire. Yeah, Sapphire runs up and just goes stab, 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 stab,
Yay.
and the guy
Stab, stab, stab.
the first one does it, and the other 6 are just completely unnecessary but fun to do.
Yeah.
Hurt my buddies, will you?
I point to like the last one that's alive after I do that, and I point to him and I'm just like, "You're next, buddy. So watch out."
Give me an intimidation roll.
I love
Okay,
your spike bot.
intimidation. Okay, intimidation. Where's my thing? Did that just that would just be another d20, right? Hold on.
Yes. Yeah.
No,
On the
intimidation. Hold
skill.
on. I got it. I see it. Here we go. Intimidation. 14.
Ooh, nice.
See, they rolled. It rolled an 18, but it gets a -5. So you've successfully intimidated something that has absolutely zero emotion. It looks at you, and so you've activated something within the mushroom head, and it legitimately looks worried.
Oh no. Wait, why does this? Okay, this makes me think of Final Fantasy 14 now, or not 1410. Sorry.
Nice.
Just remembering the little spore things that when you attack them, they shake and like spores go everywhere in Final Fantasy 10.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I do believe that's the end of my turn.
Yep. All right, Rosalind, what do you got for me?
Okay. Would you say I could see this guy? Is he like 15 feet from me?
He's 20 feet from you.
20? Okay. I didn't know because like 15 is yeah. Okay.
How am I already almost out of water?
Because you've been drinking like a fish.
Like, I probably only have a couple ounces left. And my glasses are gone.
Yeah, want to know why ducks don't go to the beach because they don't get sick.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm gonna move here.
Boink.
And use my I ran like after the watch him get intimidated because it was it him that got intimidated.
It was.
Yeah. So I like rush around Zephyr and use my hand crossbow and do the so it's 1d6 plus 1 piercing, and isn't that a finesse weapon, I think?
A hand crossbow?
I don't know if it is or not. I started with it. That's why I was asking.
I believe crossbow is a light weapon. I know it's a one-handed.
Let me get my book. My shelf here.
Hey Faye, May, I saw that you guys have your Foogie with you guys at your side, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to yank and do the exactly same thing from my side.
Oh yeah, I did that on mine. But I put a small version of our Fugi next to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
just
that's what our characters look like Erme and Rosalind.
I was looking at doing that, but I also was my turn, so
I know.
No, it's a piercing weapon.
Oh no.
What's the difference? I mean, like, what's a finesse? Like,
So a finesse weapon
Goodness.
gives you the ability to
use your dex.
use
Yeah.
your dex or your strength or whatever's higher.
Okay.
Versatility is the type of weapon where you can use either one or two-handed. If you use
Oh.
it two-handed, it gives you greater damage.
Okay, so was this? So this one is a.
It's just it's a hand weapon that does piercing damage.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my hand crossbow, and do. So I'm gonna roll d20. A 15.
It hits.
So I could literally just see my character like running around and like after him getting intimidated, it's like, oh, it's my turn. Running around and just like shoot at him, and
The boop will happen after the potion.
boop, 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 boop. A 6.
Nice hit. Okay. All right. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
And Aramea?
Yeah. So I'm going to attack this one.
Okay.
With my longsword. Two. That is literally on an edge. Okay. It's somehow like balanced between the 2 and the 20. So close to a nat 20. Actually, okay. 12. Yep. 4, so 16.
Where are we getting that +4 from?
I don't know, but when I did the roll for the longsword attack earlier, it added a +4. So that's where I from. If not, that's fine. It would just be a 12. Okay, it's really weird. You're moving stuff in my so you have my character sheet up and it's moving the stuff on my screen.
Okay. Well, I'll have to take a look at that. Was that your magic weapon, maybe? No.
I mean, it's an enchanted longsword.
Ah, that's why. That's why. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That's
I'm
fair.
decent
Are
at
you
math.
good at math? Because I'm not good at math.
Okay.
I actually
Yeah.
majored in math in college for a little while.
Why
So
would you?
so you
ever
rolled a
do
what now?
Do I? So what? I still add the +4.
Yes.
Okay, so that would make it a 16.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Cool. Where's the dice I need? That's a D12. That's not a D. My D10. D10. There it is. That is a 9. These says damage type is 1d10 plus 4.
Yeah, I understand that.
Okay.
13
So
damage.
what happens is you go over to him and you take your normal swing and you pass through him like butter and he just collapses
And down.
and then he
Another one
gouge a
left.
nice size slash in the wall.
Ooh. I mean, he is in a corner.
Mhm.
Got some. Okay.
May's probably like, I don't understand it, but whatever.
No, I know what sin is like sin, tan, and cosine.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sign.
I remember like some terms, not necessarily remember what they do, but
The sine of pi is always 0.
Hmm.
Okay.
I guess since I finished the attack, I want to disengage from combat and get away from everybody.
Aaron May is scared.
No, I'm also curious of other stuff in the room, so I kind of want to go to the middle of the room.
Well, you don't have to disengage because he's gone.
Well, there is
and
still
the other one,
other dude.
you're not within striking distance of him.
Okay, I guess I'll just stay then.
Now, Shugo, on the other hand,
Hello.
it's Shugo's turn.
Oh, Shugo!
Oh, you know
Oh,
what I'm
wait.
gonna do.
So unless you want to move or do a bonus action,
I don't remember. What is the thing called? Or is it? How close? Well, I guess I'm 10 feet away from Hugo. So that wouldn't.
yeah, you're 10 feet away.
I was like, maybe I can use Cure Wounds on Shugo, but it's you have to touch. So
Well, in this case, since you're in the adjacent block, I would allow touching. You could move
just
into the adjacent block, and I can
tap
shrink
his
it
shoulder
down.
and do Cure Wounds and then back off. I don't remember. So creature you touch regains number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus spellcast. Okay. 8. My modifier is charisma, so that's 5, so 7. is 0 wounds for Shugo. Gives 7 hit points back.
Yay!
Nice. Thank you, thank you.
Not as hurt.
Almost 5/6 of my health is back.
What's your total hit points?
36. Your class has a higher hit die. And you probably have a higher constitution too, considering that you're a paladin.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, if you're a paladin, you have a higher.
Yeah. Illagers are similar, but instead of focusing on 3, I am divisible by 3 specific stats. So I function similar, but not quite like a paladin.
So now you are within striking distance of that creature. So if you wanted to move back out of the space, he can get a parting shot on you.
Mm.
Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee.
Just a hee hee. Hee hee.
That's quite the hee hee.
Aramea is like, really?
Really?
It's
Okay.
fine. You'll
Welcome
be
to my web.
fine.
I mean, I still have plenty of hit points. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll
So
be
it's
fine.
if I leave the square, then it has a attack, like can attack me as I leave.
Yeah.
So if I just stay here, I'm
Opportunity
fine.
of attack.
For now, until it attacks.
Correct.
I mean,
Yep.
What is this one's? Oh, it has a 7. Shugo's going before it, and
Yeah.
it'll be fine. I'm not the only target. I can stay here. It's fine.
Been the target today.
I have been targeted.
You have been the target today.
Yes.
I have been the
Shugo,
target this whole campaign.
Well, Shugo got pretty hit.
Well, when you charge in like a paladin, you become the target.
Yes,
you are the tank.
So you are
I
bigger.
am. I'm
bigger
doing my
and
job.
I'm able to hide. I'm just like, I'm gonna slip through the cracks.
I
doing my
charged
job.
in and I was not a target. I'm counting that as a blessing.
Yes, very much. She's the Leroy Jenkins.
Mm-hmm.
Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins.
Jenkins!
Can't resist.
Yep.
Literally can't resist.
Nope.
I couldn't.
There's
either
no
at that
denying
point.
that ability.
So, could someone in chat roll me a D6 unfazed?
That would have to be on my side. So on my side, if you do exclamation point roll space whatever number, so he's saying D6.
I'm doing an odd even roll.
Also, fun thing is because of me being Italian, I talk with my hands. So whenever I was like, it's like someone roll on my side, I raise my hand, like me over here.
Yeah, they can totally see you.
So on my side, I can at least wave to my people.
Mm-hmm.
Good for you.
That is hilarious. And you said an even and an odd roll, and VJBot went, "What odd rule surrounding gambling still exists in the U.S. state of North Carolina? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes."
That is too funny.
That is hilarious.
Especially since Cheese has been putting like facts in, so Beaterbox is like, oh, we're gonna have my turn now.
So Shugo.
Oh. Silver. We figured out how we met Suri. And you're a part of it too. Sort of.
Oh no.
We met Suri when we had traveled worlds, and we end up at a roll. It's just exclamation point roll 6 on my side.
Yeah, there's no D.
And it has
It's
to be
just
on my
roll
side.
6.
I'm pretty sure.
Yep. No, because it's shared chat, I think it can roll from any chat.
Okay. I guess we could
does it?
see if it works. See if it works.
I don't know if it does. Because I think they try from my chat.
Yeah.
No, it's space.
No, it doesn't.
A space.
Oh, space.
Roll
So,
space.
like
roll space number.
Yeah.
20. No. We're rolling a d6.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
see,
not
I
gonna
don't.
work.
It's not working, so it
You'll
has
have
to
to
be on
open
my
up.
side.
You'll have to open up Faye's side.
But how we met Suri is we accidentally, like, the world that we went to is where Suri happened to have gone to as well, and we saw Suri's wolf and Viter, the axolotl, and we're like, oh, pet. And we're like running around playing with them, and Suri comes over and goes like, hey, that's mine, and we're like, ooh, we are adopting you as our sibby. Like, you're gonna be a sibling. And you're in the background. You're in the background going like, stop kidnapping beings. Stop kidnapping people. And we're like, he's ours now. Ooh, a 1 on a d6. So an odd, I guess.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh no, I don't like that tone.
Oh no.
I'm scared. I am very scared.
I don't like that. I don't like it.
Thank
Oh
you,
my
Chad.
And then there was a 5-hour
You're
limit
very
on all
helpful.
bingo games, and you need a 48-hour cooldown between games. Oh, interesting fact, Victor. But I don't like that tone. The tone that Silver just did. Okay.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Yes.
That is an interesting fact.
It's your turn.
Oh, I'm a swing. Swing,
Right.
bada. I'm a swing with my battle axe.
Yes, it only works on my side.
That is a 10 to hit.
I am working on setting up one for
I'm sorry, that misses.
my side.
All right. Then I'm going to do my Vengeful Blade. And hopefully hit this time.
Step back.
All right, I now have a D6 on my side. Let me test it real fast.
Oh no.
11.
I'm sorry. That misses 2.
2.
Why did it do 11? What? I gotta fix that.
Wait, how did...
Oh, no.
Wait, sorry.
So
you rolled a d6 and got an 11?
I'm trying to
Wait,
figure out.
Hold on. What? Ow!
What?
Vita, no!
Peter, you don't know how to math?
That's that D&D math right there, yeah!
That doesn't seem
Okay,
right.
let's try this again, Peter.
I need to understand how that happened.
I think you have some bonuses you didn't know about.
Vita really pulling.
Yeah.
This time.
It's like, oh, this is a bad roll. Let me add a bonus.
Yeah.
My goodness.
No, I figured out what it was. Is I accidentally forgot to change it from a random number from 20 to a random number of 6.
Oh,
My bad.
My goodness.
Norsay, it's your turn.
Oh man.
Unless Shugo, you want to do something else.
I believe I am good as is right now. I am going to
Okay.
keep from using any seals for the moment.
Okay. Norsay, it's your turn.
Okay, so
You're hearing the clamor of battle.
yeah. I'm hearing the clamor of battle, and it's intriguing me, but at the same time, I know I have to rely on my stealth. So I am going to come. So I'm going to be in the very, very corner of this square. Just right here.
Hmm.
Like right along the wall. Wrong one. One more down. Right along the wall. And peek around the wall. Yeah, ball!
My goodness, that
Peek
made you
around the
tiny.
corner.
The
No,
fun thing is,
I'm going to zoom in on. I can't zoom in anymore. That's
the fun thing is that like I'm just imagining Norsay being over here hearing like, yeah, we did it, yeah, we did it, yeah, we did it, and hear Shugo go,
I missed.
like, dang it, and we're like, ah,
Oh, come on.
like, yeah, like
Now
as
I'm
we
gonna
take
be a
down all
target
these.
again.
We're like, dang it.
So Norsay is still holding action, but peeking around the corner to see what's going on because she can see Rosalie right now from being around that corner. And it's like, yeah, keeping my distance and watching these people.
Okay.
Again, this character is based off of Clint Barton's Hawkeye, so like Clint doesn't play stupid.
Okay. So earlier, when I still have the die up too on the board for those who want to watch my look at my stream. I asked for an odd even roll, for a D6 roll for an odd even, because I had rolled a D6 to see who was going to be attacked. Even was May.
Oh no.
So if you rolled an even with me, then she wouldn't be attacked. But if you rolled odd, which happened,
Oh no!
May gets attacked.
I
Oh
I
no! Oh no!
all
Oh
right.
my goodness.
That's not good.
It's a 50-50 chance.
It 50-50,
How did
yes.
it end up on May still?
Nah, I'm the tank. It's fine.
I was
What?
hoping he was
What?
rolling so good. I was hoping.
You're fine.
Okay, so he's going to the spore person is going to attack Meg.
It's
And
fine.
my die might not like me. Nat 20. No, I'm kidding. It's a 7. He missed.
Thank goodness.
Nope.
Yep.
And now it's Fire's turn.
Okay. So, let me see. When I do a movement, the most I can move is what, 5 feet, and that's like a square.
No, the squares are 10 feet each.
That's yeah, and so I can only, yeah. So how? Just remind me again how much I can move when I use a movement, or like the limit.
Your speed. So on your character sheet, it'll tell you what your speed is. That's how many feet you can move.
Okay, 30.
Okay, so
So
you
that
can
would
move
be
3 squares.
3 squares
That'd be
in
right
any
here,
direction.
right? Or like, will it let me do it? No, it will not. That would be right here, right? Or would that be over here?
So 3 squares in any direction,
So
diagonally
like
up.
this,
Okay.
yeah.
We'll
This.
move myself there then. And then I want to chuck my trusty dagger at this weird spore mushroom guy's head.
Ooh, a called shot. Okay.
Okay.
Nice. I like to do call shots.
And so that's gonna be, would that be a strength to see how far I can throw it, or would that just be a regular D20?
No, just a regular attack roll.
Okay. Please be good. That's a 4.
It sticks in the wall right next to his head.
Okay. Um.
And he goes, "Rrr, rrr," and looks right at you.
Okay. Let me see. I think. Okay. So what? Question. Can I? So I want to use minor illusion, but it says I can create an image. Does it have to be a still image? Or can it be like a moving image per se?
Well, you've already used your action, so unless it can be used as a bonus action, and the spell would specifically say that, you've already done your action.
Yeah,
for
that's
this.
yeah, okay. I don't, it says, yeah, one casting time is 1 action, so not bonus action then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna see if I could use that as my bonus action. I meant, so yeah. Okay, yeah. We can end it there then. Sadly.
Okay. No, good
Aw.
job.
I think my dog is sensing the storm that's like in the city. It's not here yet, but she's like shaking and like will not let me not pet her.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, girl.
So I just added a bunch of dice rolls to mine. I now have outside of my D20 a D12, a D8, a D100,
I need
a
actually
D6,
to just
a
like
D4, and a
change
D2.
the code so that it's more user friendly. Because I just borrowed, like, I just like used a thing to help me learn how to code, and now I need to like actually make the code.
Fair enough. But I even have a D2 dice now. So for like a heads and tails type situation.
Nice.
And it does not give a critical error issue when you roll a 1 on that. It does on all the others, though, where it times you out. I just decided since it's a 2 not to do that because that'd be mean.
It's literally 50-50. It's not like...
Yeah. I thought that would be a lot more mean if I did it like that for that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Rosalind.
Ooh, jeez. Oh.
Okay, let me look at something.
So would I, Umbral. So would I pick. But Pixie, at least now you know on Saturdays we got more dice to play with chat.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
I even have this. Ha ha ha.
I like D100 rolls. They're fun to play with.
Oh, Pixie just got an evil idea.
So I'm thinking of...
Oh no.
if I can go... So, can I go here?
Okay.
Just gonna do this.
Or... actually here, like next to Zephyr.
In the same 10-foot square?
Yes. Because I need to be 15 feet away from him to do what I want.
To go change their character again.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
So I am going to use a lightning lure, which is I create a lash of lightning energy that strikes at one creature of your choice that I can see within 15 feet of me. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line towards me and then take 1d8 lightning damage. It is if it is within 5 feet from me. So I'm going to pull it away from Aramea.
Okay.
Why would you do that when I was... Oh.
Well, I mean, like,
I'm not
you have to
talking...
think about it. I'm the one that's like, I'm seeing you get pelted, and I'm like, you
And
come over
I'm
here,
the
dude.
tank.
So?
Okay.
She's protecting her shiny.
That's not an
Yeah, you're my,
Ah!
you're shiny. So,
Dang.
so do I have to? Is this a one where because it's instantaneous? How because some spells you can just do right away. There with no d20, right? Or is this one I have to like?
Yeah, this one is. I still think, if I remember correctly, on the spell, you still have to do a ranged attack roll.
Okay.
What is it? I don't remember the spell. Let me go.
Yes,
to
both of your DMs are stealing ideas from each other. Yep.
Oh, that's how I do play.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to learn how to read all of this D&D stuff online just so I can tell, like, for sure know, like, oh, this means this, this means this.
Oh, you don't have the description in your spell thing.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to add all the special stuff.
Yeah, that just takes time.
Yeah.
What? I'm confused.
Just getting all the extra details for like inputting spells into Roll20.
Oh yeah. Oh,
If you don't have like a plugin.
Yeah, it's instantaneous.
the plugin doesn't even work right now because they broke it. They changed the IP and locked it behind a firewall.
Gotcha.
That's why we couldn't move my character sheet over from D&D Beyond over to
Yeah, this is one of those
Roll20
ones you
last
don't
night.
have to make an attack roll for.
Okay. What do I look
All it
for
has to do-
like what do I look for when I'm reading like a description? Will it say?
Yeah, it'll say it. This is one of the very few just like
Because I'm more so like the beginning thing is just I shoot lightning, I choose the target, and it's not even really like an attack yet. I'm gonna pull him and then attack.
yeah, because it'll usually say you have to make a ranged attack roll or you have to make a melee attack.
Okay, so
yeah, in this case, it's strictly saying the target must succeed in a strength saving throw or be pulled. So just like magic missile, it happens no matter what. This is an instantaneous. It happens no matter what. It's a lightning lure, and since it's coming from Tosh's cauldron of everything, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, so it happens. He needs to make his strength saving throw. What is your spell save?
I'll use a spell right now. Over on May stream.
There's two of me again.
Of course.
Oh, it's 13.
Okay, so he makes the spell save.
Okay.
So he doesn't get pulled towards you.
And he's not within, so it doesn't hurt him.
Yeah, so you see the light. So all of a sudden this flash of lightning goes across the room. You yank back and it pulls right back to you. And he does and he doesn't move.
I'll look there, man, and be like, I tried. I tried.
It's
Sorry.
fine.
And
Spikebot's bullying Viter.
What is Spikebot's bullying? Newscast update from Midnight Shades Realm. Chat's rolling dice and jokes with Gator Siri VT leading the charge. Viter Butt's math skills are under fire. Yeah. Spike is savage.
Yeah.
Okay. So
sorry, I just thought that was funny.
I guess technically, I'll just that's my action, and I'm not gonna move.
Okay. All right. Aramea.
Well, I'm gonna attack with my enchanted longsword. That's an 18.
That hits.
Well, plus 4 because enchanted.
Yep.
22. Alright.
Oh, it hits.
Yeah.
He's not even looking at you.
The correct bit there. Oh, that's I rolled a 5 on the D10. D10 plus 4, so 9.
He's not paying attention. You walk up to him, and you come down with a cleaving hit. You drop him to his knees.
I start like at his shoulder and then go down to his hip.
Yeah, you
diagonal
hit him good,
slice.
and he goes down to his knee with his spear, looks up at you with this defiant look, and starts to stand right back up again.
It's like,
But
I mean, I got his attention.
yep, you
You
did. And
did.
but you can't tell if he's hurting or not. That's the scary part. Okay.
Prepare to
Are
dodge.
you gonna move? Are you gonna move? You have anything else you want to do?
I mean, if I move, it's the attack of opportunity. It's gonna try to attack me if I move or not, so might as well just stay. It's fine.
Got any
Just for
magic
fun.
you want to try and use? There's a couple things I know you haven't tried to use.
I forget what my spells are, or more forget what they do.
that's why I have like a Google up that I open it up
Oh, I
with
mean
like,
the
I think
compendium
it's like
thing here has
yeah, the
it.
compendium.
I want to know what this one does. Nope, that's not the correct.
Nom 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 is what it does.
Oh, that's next time. That's that before. I will know that for next time. Some of these things I just don't know what they do.
Study your character.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, it's okay. This is a once a month thing and I'm ADHD and very forgetful. So yeah, I've read the stuff many times. And still forget.
It just takes time.
You should see the smile on my face because you know I'm picking on you.
Oh yeah, I know. You've played I don't even know how many campaigns with me, and I was always asking, what does this do? How do I do this?
That's okay. Pixie gets that a lot from me. Except for last Saturday when we were playing at our normal at one of our like other places that we played at for the Navy versus Pirates. I was just doing call shot after call shot after call shot and like doing everything Clint Barton style way. That was like the only time I didn't ask a single question.
I'm gonna end where I am.
Okay. That's
Prepare to dodge. Prepare to dodge. Be prepared to like parry or whatever.
Okay. And it's Shugo's turn.
I'm a swing.
Hey, better.
Swinging
Hey,
for the
better.
hills.
Swing.
I'm a
Wing.
try to redeem myself
Please.
on that last one. As a 16.
Hey.
Oh, that definitively
There you go.
hit.
Nice.
He's like, yeah, like finally.
About time. 5.
You got
That's
somewhere
all
and
right.
then it didn't.
I can spell sword, so I'm gonna do my vengeful blade. And hopefully hit again. Never mind.
You got denied.
Wait, I'm
There is
I'm
no
confused about what happened. So he hit, right? And then
Yes, I went for my second swing. It did not.
oh, the second swing. Okay, so you at least hit him once.
Yes.
So you hit him. You hit him really good the first time around. You from her last hit, she cut him across the middle, and you hit him really walloped him. That split him in half. So this time around, when you go to hit him, you actually miss and hit the wall right in the half where he should have been, where he now is not.
Oh, I may have
Rip.
overdone it.
How is he
You
still
finished the job
alive?
that she started.
Okay.
And now you can see the spores and the mushrooms and all the things holding them together on the inside, and they're trying to pull him back together again.
No.
Yuck.
No.
And a whole bunch of spores get released.
Oh no.
You guys just bored yourself.
All right, Norsay.
All right. I decide because I see a dead body here that's covered in spores to move here and shoot an arrow as soon as I see this guy right here, the spore guy. So I move here and I shoot spore guy with my bow.
You you just grew.
Please, no
You
nat
just
ones.
became very
Please, no
big.
nat ones.
What?
Whoa.
How?
I got a 12. Does that hit?
Barely.
Okay.
It hits,
No.
but barely.
Fantastic.
Okay. 10 damage.
So you come you
That's
so
3. That's 13.
you come running into the room. You look around, you see the one that's alive, you let fly as uh as May sees the arrow go just past her nose, disturbs her hair, and the spore guy drops.
Yeah.
And everyone is surprised.
Ah!
And that is how you truly handle that.
I'm just gonna jump
Hello.
back like behind. I'm just gonna jump back behind uh what's her name? Behind Rosaline. I'm just gonna jump back behind Rosaline and be just like just literally scream just like ah!
I find that very humorous because
Yeah,
Rosalie is
yeah,
a halfling and
I'm
Zyra
gonna, like, look.
is a
I'm gonna,
dragonborn.
Part of me, I'm gonna like look back at you and like look forward at Arameum and like shrug like I'm not gonna protect you. Like I can't protect you.
The smallest of shields.
So is this dude dead?
Yeah, is he dead?
Sorry. Dude.
He said he dropped.
Dude. Sorry, he's dead. He dropped.
Alright, it was like I was more startled by the description of it. The arrow whizzes through my hair.
No, it whizzed past your nose, disturbing your hair.
Oh, fine. Past my like right in front of my face then.
That's even
That's kind of
You felt
worse.
the whistle.
That's kind of worse. So I would definitely like have a reaction of once it's past, I would quickly look and be on guard. Who the heck are you?
My name is not really none of your business right now. What are you doing here?
I
You know this is a dangerous place, right?
Yeah, we were sent by the village to find some things. And we found enemies, so we're taking care of them.
I'm taking care of them, but you struggled on this last one.
Yet I've taken out a couple of them by myself.
So I've seen, so I've watched.
And what is your purpose for being here?
Are you friend or are you foe?
Yeah, essentially.
Maybe a bit of both.
While I'm saying this, I also go and walk towards the wall and then grab my dagger.
Maybe a bit of both. Depends.
I mean, I don't want to
Not
pick any
from around
fights
here.
that are unnecessary, so we're just looking for things that were stolen from the village. Well, at least Roslyn or Rosalie. Rosalie and I are. I'm not completely sure what the goal of these other two are, though.
I know we have to go back to get those goats.
Oh yeah, we do.
So we have the same golden.
You were sent by the village too?
A matter of speaking.
I don't like your phrasing.
Well, I'm not sure any of us have fully said our reason for being here other than general, like, I was sent by the village. I don't think Shugo said anything other than he's here.
I'll clear the record right now. I was in fact kidnapped from one captive straight to another. That's how I got in that cage after all. I highly doubt that any sensible person would put themselves in a cage for any clear reason.
I mean, sometimes putting yourself in a cage is the best way to have an attack opportunity.
That's fair.
Fair.
But I digress. Since none of us actually truly know each other or what each other is about, let me get this out. I am Norsei. I am a bit of a hero around here. And that's why I was sent here.
Question. For Silver, and I guess for Suri too.
Oh.
So if you're like you said, like you're well known around here, would Rosalie have heard? Since
that's a true question.
Because I'm from here.
Silver?
Not necessarily. Give me a history check and subtract 5 from it.
History check.
Ooh.
What's a history check?
Negative.
Or is there?
It's one of your skills.
Oh, it's in the
one
skills?
of your skills.
Okay.
Interesting. Yo! And then subtract 5 from that.
5, that's 15.
Still, but
I mean,
it's not.
That's pretty good.
Wait, is that net 20? No, it's
natural
not.
20.
Wait,
No,
no,
it's not
It's
natural
plus
20.
3. It's a plus 3. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you
but
17
15.
plus 3.
17 plus 3.
It was a dirty.
It was a dirty 20.
It's a dirty 20.
It's a dirty 20. You have heard through your network, you have heard rumors of a half elf who has played a role in several dozen incidents throughout 10 towns that have benefited 10 towns. You've also heard rumors about a half elf that are bad, and rumors about an elf that has helped 10 towns. You've heard rumors about a half human that have helped 10 towns. So you're not exactly sure if you believe this particular person or not, or if this particular person could be who they say they are or not.
Okay.
So
I'm like
you're not sure.
I'd be like, I've heard stories, but anyone around here has heard them, so you could not sure. Anyone could say
Fair enough. I don't expect everyone to know, nor to trust.
As long as we can each accomplish our goals without
casualties.
conflicting with each other, I am
Mhm.
fine with joining together or clearing this if you want to. But
I am perfectly fine with that. Just know if I wanted to kill one of you, I could have easily done it a moment ago when my arrow whizzed past your face.
oh, I fully understand that.
Mhm.
We have no doubt of your capabilities based on what we saw just now.
Things just appeared.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'd be like turning are we able to
and
see
there's
these
music
right now, Silver? Like, are these spawning in right now?
What?
There's
Because
stairs.
if they
Out of nowhere, down a set of stairs, 3 Dugar appear. Who are you?
I'd be like, not again!
Being in our tower. Why are you here? You see one that's already enlarged, and 2 that have not enlarged yet.
Oh yeah.
It's not a worry though. We'll take care of you. Roll for initiative.
Oh, come on.
Just gonna...
We just got out of combat.
Well, haha! 23.
Yay!
Hit soon.
That's fine.
Oh my goodness.
This is the BBGG of the complex.
Oh, of course.
21.2.
How do you have a point? What?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Ask Silver.
I don't think Silver doesn't know.
I've messed with it, and it still can't figure out why.
Oh my goodness.
It also happens in Foundry. It has to do with the area.
The one thing I like is even though like my D&D Beyond is sync with Roll20, so I can at least roll the dice from my D&D and Beyond to have the accurate stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get everybody in there.
No, you don't have me. I rolled a 23.
Or me. I got a 21.
And I got a 15.
Come on. Cycle through. Oh, there it is. Okay. Who we missing?
Me?
Me.
And May.
Man, Narcy.
I can tell I'm getting tired.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you got a 23. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now who are we missing?
Narcy.
No,
Wait,
she's in
oh,
there.
you
No,
Narcy's
I'm
in
there.
there.
you did
Narcy's in
Narcy
there.
before me. Never mind.
Narcy's in there. The
We're on
party's
Oh.
in there.
Yep, the party's all in.
Okay, Aramea, you're up. So all of a sudden, they pound into the room. He greets you in the largest one here. The enlarged one greets you in his gruff language that you surprisingly can understand, even though his accent is horrible. And what do?
Wow.
Oh, thank you for the raid.
Oh, thank you for the race,
Welcome in,
Anasa.
Vanessa's
Raiders.
raiding Sari. Welcome in.
Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Sanasa? I'm going to mute myself on real
Yay.
fast on Discord.
Okay, so what is okay. I'm gonna use the the Searing Smite.
Okay.
Because it's next hit with melee weapon during spells station. And attack the big guy. Oh, I'm like moving it. I can't move. Annoying.
Okay, so you're gonna move up to here.
If that's where I have to stand. I'm moving next to him and bouncing around the corners. Do Searing Smite with my dented longsword.
Okay, give me a roll.
Not the best roll. That was a 7.
That misses.
Even with the +4, it would only be an 11.
Yeah, oh yeah, that misses.
Dang. This dice is going in dice jail. Bye-bye. That was your chance to prove your worth, and you fail.
And it will never be seen again.
Basically. At least in this round.
for this time. Well, that's annoying.
This is awesome.
Oh. Oh well. That was my action and bonus action, so I'm done.
Okay.
I'm stuck in bad place.
You're done. Bad play. The bad die.
Yeah, bad die. Decided to roll a 7.
Rosalind.
I am going to move. Can I use my short sword from here, or do I have to move closer? Like right there.
No, I work in diagonals as well.
Okay.
So you're able to attack from there.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my short sword. So, a 22.
It hits.
And so I'm gonna do 1d6 plus 5 piercing.
Okay.
Is that a 6? So that's okay, so 6.
Good shot. All right, you come in, you do a nice heavy slash on him, and he looks down at you, and you weak thing, I'll teach you.
I can use my cunning action as a bonus action to dash over here.
He will have an attack. He will have an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh.
Yeah, when you move more than 5 feet away, they get attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
What does that entail?
He gets to attack.
They get to attack you.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, so is it
Essentially,
like a D20?
they use a reaction to attack you.
So is it like a D20 and all that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he gets a chance to hit you. So I get to roll an attack. And if it hits, it stops you where you're at.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth the risk.
Oh, he's Sentinel. Jeez.
What?
Sentinels can stop you in your tracks when you go to run away if they hit.
Oh.
It's a feat.
Yeah, that's...
There it is. Now I found it.
It is a great feat for martial combat, especially if you're a reach weapon user.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it won't stop you. It won't stop you. You'll be able to continue on. I was thinking of the wrong
Gotcha.
feat. So I'm sorry. Yeah, he's not a sentinel.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hello, Makang.
Like Sentinel's really good.
Yes.
So he's gonna attack you with his war pick.
Okay.
And he hit. Does he hit with the 17?
Yes.
Okay. So as you run by,
Unfortunately, I can't help.
As you run by, he comes down with the war pick and hits you square in the back for 3 damage.
Okay.
And launches you the rest of the way.
Literally, that's gonna be like
You're going to be prone.
And you want to be over here?
Yeah.
Oh, that had to hurt.
So basically, you all watch your dash across the space, and you see him take a nice golf swing at her, and then she goes yeet for the rest of the distance.
When I see her coming towards my direction, I just kind of sidestep away from her, like, "Yep, nope, bye."
Bye.
I would when I come to the ground, I would like stand up and like, I'm good. I'm fine.
I'm good.
All good. No, I'm not dying.
Function.
I'm loving it.
I can also.
I can't
I
help it.
can also. I could see or hear myself like with my character be like, I won't do that again. Like that was fun. I went flying.
Oh my goodness.
Saphira, you're up.
Okay, so I would like to do my movement first, and I want to move over here, like right in the center of all three of them.
Okay.
And then for my action, I want to cast Thunder Wave.
Ooh.
So it is every creature in a 15-foot cube or originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. And then on a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed.
What's your spell save?
My spell save is 13.
Okay, so we're gonna start off with him. How many feet does he get pushed away? 10 feet.
10 feet. 10 feet from me. 10 feet from me specifically.
So he failed. Oh, not you. I'm gonna shrink you down so I can get a hold of him. So he failed. And we're doing him next. Ooh.
Oh no.
This guy gets shoved through the wall. He actually gets blown through the wall into the cell.
Dang.
And he's gonna take 4d4 bludgeoning damage.
I didn't mean to do that.
My goodness.
You didn't?
It does not like your name.
2, 4, 6, 9. So he takes 9 bludgeoning damage just from getting blown through the wall from Thunderwave. Before we even do the Thunderwave damage.
My goodness.
Let's go!
Zafira is just gonna take care of this by themselves.
Gosh, if I hope so.
Okay. And then Big Bad and Ugly, the one who did all the talking. It was 13, you said?
Yep.
And he also fails.
Yes, let's go!
Silver Coyote saying your audio is low.
Oh, my audio is low?
Oh, hey, Coyoteos.
Oh, Coyote.
How's that? Is that better? Let me pull everything a little bit closer to me. And I up the gain a little bit. Turn down the music a little bit. Maybe that's doing part of it. There we go. Okay, so the damage was
It was 2d8 thunder damage.
And I will let you roll that because that was really successful. I like that. That was awesome.
And so 1 for each of them?
Yeah, so 2d8 per enemy. So we'll
Okay.
roll it 3 times.
So this is the first
All
one.
that beautiful being footage.
So 3 plus 3, 6. So 6 for the first one.
Okay, got it marked.
For the
So
second
number
one,
2.
it's 7.
Oh, he's hurting. So effectively for the second one, you knocked him down half his health.
Ooh.
Nice.
And then for the last one, I got a 4 for that one.
Okay. There we go. So Saphira walks into the center of them, looks at all 3 of them, blasts off Thunder Wave. All of a sudden, you see all 3 of them get pushed in their respective directions, and one blown through the wall of one of the cells, and he's been flattened out into the cells, and she just stands there, with wiping her hands off on each other, very satisfied with herself.
After I do that, I also want to look at the big guy who was talking all this smack, and I'm just like, well, where are your words now, buddy? Yeah. That's what I say.
I like it.
Talking may not be a smart idea. That's literally what my character says.
That's one of their favorite things to do. They taunted the zombie. Was it ogre or orc or troll?
Ogre.
It was one of those things.
It was something. It was a zombified something. They taunted the zombified enemy that you probably passed on your way in.
All the dead things.
Yeah.
Zombies are easy to taunt and have fun to taunt. They're mindless after all.
All of the dead things out there we took care of.
Okay, and it is Narcy's turn.
Okay. My character pulls back on her bow again and shoots right at him.
Which him? Because you have 2 that are in the room, 1 that's in the cell.
The big guy.
Oh, the enlarged one? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, another nat 20.
Let's
Ooh,
go.
Nice.
So someone,
Yeah.
so anyone, so Makang, if you're on Surrey side or my side, you can roll a nat 20. If you just do exclamation point roll on my side or exclamation point D20 on Surrey side, you can help determine how good of a D20 this was.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to
So
exit
on
roll 20 here for a second.
face side, it will be a roll exclamation mark roll space and D20. My side,
20.
it would be straight up at exclamation mark D20.
Yeah.
No, there's got to be a space there, Alex. You got to put a
Yes,
space
it does
in
have
between roll
it
and
does have
20.
to be a space.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so exclamation point roll space 20.
There we go.
There you go. 19!
Whoa!
Nice.
All that effort was worth a 19.
Awesome.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit hard.
Okay. All right.
Hopefully.
Awesome. Sorry, I had to exit out of Roll20 and come back in because it was locking up on me.
Oh
And
no.
I am back. There we go. Okay. Let me see if I can get my stuff to work again. So that means that it is going to be 4 times the damage that
Whoa.
it should be, and it's a superhuman shot. So it could be, you can call the shot and add anything you want to that arrow to have happen to that arrow.
Ooh, go for it.
Yeah. So I'm going to shoot right between his eyes. And because it is a superhuman shot, I'm pretty sure with it being going through the air and flying, it could possibly potentially catch fire if it's going fast enough. Superhuman after all. As it makes impact. Like his skull makes the arrow catch fire.
Okay. So she, all of a sudden, he takes.
Character is a she.
Giggity. Narcy looks at him. Quick as quick as a snake. Gets the arrow out of the quill. Brings it up. Lets fly. And when Narcy lets fly, all of a sudden the room lights up. As barely, it's so bright, and any of you are barely able to keep your eyes open, but you're able to feel more than see that arrow streak through the room, and then it hits some point in the middle of the room and explodes in a flash of light. When you're able to open your eyes again, you see the body still standing there rigid in a cauterized space where a head used to be.
Well,
And then
now.
it just falls flat on its back.
Okay.
But we sure
Nice
took
shot.
care of them, didn't we?
Don't we still have one more?
Yeah.
In the wall.
He's in a sail.
Yeah, he's in the cell, but
I mean,
Do we really have to worry about him?
I don't trust anyone
Narcy
here.
is sitting there. Narcy's laughing about that. Because she's like, yep, I can do that.
We can just close the door to him. Easy peasy. He'll be good.
you sent him through the wall. The wall's wide open.
A bit of revenge.
Next to the door.
Oh, he's next to the door.
I mean, he did just watch one of his buddies get murdered by you guys, and one of them get burned to a cinder. His head like completely removed by me.
Uh-huh. He might come back for revenge. Who knows?
I say we just not let him do that.
So the one that's closest, so this one here that's closest to Rosalind is able to clear his eyes, see what happened. You killed my brother. He enlarges himself.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't see that one.
I'll be honest, I thought he was dead already.
Yeah, no, see the other one was dead. That was like the other one is dead covering up this one. So I was just like, hold up, there's another one. Never mind. Which actually works.
Yeah. Oh, darn it. Hold on. I lost it. I lost it. Where'd it go? I found it. And immediately it goes and attacks Nurse.
Oh boy.
This time he pulls out his javelin and charges with it, point down, looking to pin you to the wall like an ant.
Boy.
Oi. Okay, chat. You all get the roll for me again.
Uh-oh.
This time it's a natural 1.
Nice.
Ooh.
So yes, on either my side or Suri's side.
The boys.
You
the
can
tone
roll
of the
again.
Faye is happy. The tone of Faye is so happy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, see, last time
So why
it
not?
didn't even happen. It never happened. We never got nat 1 or nat 20 last stream.
Yeah, it's true.
And we gotten quite a few this time.
So, for Faye stream, you'll do exclamation mark roll space 20. For my stream, you will do a exclamation mark D20.
If you do exclamation point roll and don't do anything, it defaults to 20.
Mine will not. I like how it sister says in Spikebot, and Alex at 1A narrowly misses a crit fail with a 19.
I was just seeing that
crit
too.
fail?
No,
that's a crit
Spike,
success.
you're wrong.
Spikebot doesn't understand D&D.
Neither does Vaderbot. Vaderbot doesn't know how D&D math works.
No.
D&D math, not the attacks. Anyone in chat want to do it? Basically, for Faye, it would be something like this. For me, it would be a exclamation mark D20 together. I'm going to keep it from doing that by doing this.
Yeah. 6.
Oh, there we go.
Alex got a 6 this time. So that's a pretty bad. It's good for us. Bad for NPC.
Oh boy. Okay. So you get a reaction. Basically what happens is he fumbles up the attack so bad that you're able to jump straight up in the air and land on top of the javelin while it's stuck in the wall.
Nice.
What do you do with your reaction?
Quickly put my bow away and run up the javelin with my dagger out to stab him in the eye.
You have advantage on the attack roll.
Yes, you're doing really well for having the stream in the background.
That one. 21!
It's a hit, and you get to do double damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, well, it's because it was the nat 1.
Well, it's a 30-21. The first one. Because I get advantage. I get advantage because of it being a.
So you do get double when it's over 20. Even if it's dirty?
No, this is special circumstance.
Okay, special circumstance. Okay.
because the roll was so low.
Yeah.
It was so close to a natural, almost to a 1. It just gets worse for him.
So I rolled a d4 twice, is what? Because that's a 4. And then a 7. That's 11 damage.
So we go with so you have advantage on the roll. No, you have advantage on the attack roll. So.
So double damage. So that first one, which was 4, would have been a 8 then.
Yes, it'd be an 8.
Sorry, I am tired. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning, and it's now 12:18 for me.
Yeah.
Same here.
And then I'll give you sneak attack damage on it too because of the surprise he'll give it. So technically, that's a total damage of 9, which would be 8. It's already on the thing there because it already had it on there. So that's a total damage of 18.
Nice.
So you perfectly, like, you've practiced this forever, just like a dance. You hop straight up. The spear goes straight into the wall. I'm sorry, the javelin goes straight into the wall. You land on the javelin. You run up. You stab him in the eye. And you say, "Well, while I'm here, might as well go stabby, 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 stabby." And when he drops to his knees, cradling his face, you simply just jump off like nothing ever happened. And he falls over on his side, and he's hurt. He's hurting. He's hurting. He's hurting. He's basically out of the fight. As you can tell, as you can, probably gather, he's out of the fight right now.
Yeah.
And you are now over here.
I take my dagger and just kind of wipe it on my pants before resheathing it.
I could just hear like, I've been waiting my whole life to actually do that. Like, I've practiced it so much that I'm just.
So your characters wouldn't know this, but my character is a fighter rogue.
Nice.
Okay.
So.
In the other one, you hear a groan, and what you're pretty sure is Dark Dwarf cussing. He gets him. He uses his move to stand himself back up again, and step out from behind the wall. He gets his shield and his war pick ready, and readies his action. And it's Shugo's turn.
Whoa, I've done this serious damage to 2 now.
Let's see how far away he is. Real quick. Oh, then again, yeah. So I am going to bonus action dash to run up to him.
Okay.
Well, locked in corners. And I am going to swing my battle axe.
Okay.
14.
Misses. Bounces right off his shield.
No.
And Vengeful Blade.
Oh. battle axe looks at its shield, it looks at you and goes, "Come on, man."
In that regards, I am marking him with a seal.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Aramea, what do you got?
Question, is my Searing Might still in effect? Since I didn't land an attack?
Well, you did it on the big guy, and the big guy is effectively gone.
Hasta la vista.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just a tiny guy now.
Tiny for now. I'll just attack with my
You going after the one that's downed right next to you, or are you gonna go for the one that is still up and fighting down over here?
I'll go after the one that's downed next to me.
Okay.
Which dice will actually like me enough to give me a good roll?
I'm gonna be watching you, May, for this.
Huh?
I'm watching your stream for this roll.
Oh, I know. Well, I have it here. 16! That dice cannot be seen very well on camera.
Nope,
Well, it's actually a dirty 20.
Nice.
It hits.
Nice.
Potion attack.
You what? My headset is dying. Like, I ordered a new headset because this one is just dying. It's like not picking up all of the audio.
Oh no.
I said potion attack and took your glasses from you.
Oh. Nice. All right. Where's the die? That one's a D10. That's an 8. Plus 4. 12. Yeah, 12 damage.
Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. You are a paladin, after all.
Yeah.
All right. So you walk up to him, you draw your sword, you walk up to him, you see how bad he's hurting, and you notice that to attack him how he is would be a very unpaladin thing to do to the god that you serve, Talos. So what you do is you put your sword away, and you pull your dagger out and you give him what's called the finishing stroke. You're basically giving him a clean death. So then it's done in a warrior's way, and he is considered dispatched in a respectful manner.
A mercy.
Yes, the mercy ending. So then when you do that, all of a sudden your Talos medallion on your that you wear wherever you have it, your or not medallion, but your Talos holy symbol, you feel it grow warm against you, as if you're getting a sign of approval. And then the warm sensation goes away.
Okay.
Come back there. Now he's gone. Okay, there we go. Now it's Rosalind. What you got? Oh, I'm sorry. Aramea, are you gonna move, or do you want to stay where you're at?
I'll I'd probably move.
Oh, my wifey's in chat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Peeking around the corner with a knife.
Okay. Then.
Oh, that's
Rosalind,
her
you're
new
up.
note.
Okay. What do I see with him right now?
He's
Like,
standing there. He's standing there at the ready, prepared, and has a shield out with a war pick.
I'm going to move here. And then going to use my short sword.
Okay.
14.
It does not hit.
Hey. I'm gonna move here now.
You
Oh wait, no.
here.
Was that move? That was already a move, right?
Yes, that's fine.
Oh, okay,
That's 10,
but I can
20.
do a cunning my cunning action then, or no, then they.
So you can do a cunning action to disengage and move over a block.
Yeah, I'll disengage and move over a block. I tried.
All right, Sapphira, you're up again. What you got?
Okay. Let's see. So, I want to cast Vicious Mockery on this guy.
Ooh.
And so it's a spell save DC of 13.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so I must unleash a string of insults laced with like you know, and then it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage and have a disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. So, do I roll to make it happen, or is it just?
No, you have to come up with the insults.
Okay.
And actually, on the spot.
Okay, so I will calmly walk up to him and I will go, "Man, look around you. If you had been stronger, you could have stopped this. You could have stopped us. But look at you. You're so weak, you couldn't even stand a blast against the wall. How weak are you?"
Dang.
Ouch.
Emotional
Ouch.
damage.
Emotional damage.
And he fails.
Emotional damage.
Yes. And he failed.
Ooh.
So that's
Emotional damage.
1d4 of psychic damage then.
Go ahead and roll it.
Oh, I got
Nice.
a 4. And he also gets disadvantaged on his next attack roll.
Okay. Do you want to move? Do you have a bonus action you wanted to try? Do you have anything else?
I will try to. I'm thinking he's gonna be like stunned by that and like in his head, and so I'm gonna see if I can sneakily pull out my dagger again and try to just stab him right in the heart as my bonus action.
No, that's considered an attack, unfortunately.
Okay. Okay. Well then, I will. I'll just move away. I'll move back then. I'll move about right here then.
Okay, now he'll have a chance to hit you.
Okay. As my bonus action, can I go on defense? Or be prepared to dodge? Or get prepared to dodge, I guess.
Well, that's really just an ongoing joke in D&D.
It's a joke.
Yeah, being prepared to dodge. What we can do, because this is a 10-foot space, we can't. I could. Let's see if it'll let me do it. Do this. You're still in the same 10-foot space, but we can move you back. Because he has a 5-foot reach, so he wouldn't be able to attack you melee, but he'd have to use a javelin to try and hit you. So it'd have to be a ranged attack.
Gotcha. Yeah, well, let's do that then.
So we can do that. So you're still engaged with him, but it just changes his attack style.
Okay.
That's how I'm going to use these 10-foot blocks.
Okay, and then we can end my turn there.
Okay. All right. Now it is his turn.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. Welcome in, Raiders.
Hey, more Raiders. Welcome in.
How y'all doing?
Welcome, Raiders.
It's hilarious that a raid to any of us gets a shout out from all of the bots.
From all of us, yes.
All the bots
Welcome,
get.
we are doing D&D.
Giraffe.
So
Giraffe, you literally just missed probably the best vicious mockery I'm gonna make in this entire campaign.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I think you can come up with one better.
thank you, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Silver is running a campaign. We are all the party members.
Yes.
Welcome in.
Yeah, we're on the 5th episode now, and they're doing the BBGG for this particular storyline that we're in, for a mini storyline for a side quest. So they'll probably be very happy to move on to other things.
Mhm.
But now it's they're very very early.
Very early, yes.
Very, very, very
Yeah.
Yeah, but the best thing is they get a surprise. They get to level up. So that's why I haven't called it yet. One more guy.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's almost 11:40.
Yeah, this is normally this is later than we normally go
Yeah.
for D&D.
Yeah.
And
But Seraph, everyone, if you need to
Sleeping.
do some after stream care, get up, get something to eat, drink, rest, or you have to take off for the night, I appreciate you for popping in.
Yes.
Thanks for joining
yes,
us.
Definitely self-care, big
Mhm.
thing.
We're all about the self-care because we're all streamers after all in here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
The other get your level. I appreciate it. Thank you, Seraph.
Cool.
Thanks again for the raid.
Yeah, we definitely appreciate that.
Hope you had a good rest of your. Well, hope you had a good stream. Rest your stream. My brain's fried.
Yeah.
Rest of the night. I think
It's-
rest of the evening is probably what you were going to say.
Yeah, 16-hour shifts has completely burnt my brain. So.
My goodness.
Wow.
You're off for a while now, right? Like.
I work tomorrow, and then I'm off for the weekend for my move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So technically, you're still at work.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
All right. So let's see here. He's going to attack. Let's see. Shall he attack the vicious mocker or attack the
Wait,
stoic?
did Norcy pick their turn?
Yeah, did Norcy go?
Oh no, it's Norcy's turn. I'm sorry.
I was like, wait, it was
I'm
just
glad we caught that.
It was just Spyra's turn, and I was like, wait, what about Norcy? They're next in the turn order.
I got distracted by the Raiders. I'm sorry, Norcy. It is your
We all
turn.
got distracted by the Raiders because even I was like, wait, is it my turn? Oh, it is my turn. Okay.
I remembered something.
To be fair, I am dead tired. Quite literally.
Yeah.
Very, very, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, same here.
Brain, work. Okay. So we have just this little guy left, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have a question. Because 4 people are technically next to him. Wouldn't he be flanked?
Yep.
Yeah.
That means I get advantage. Right?
Everything you can to get more damage.
You guys forget, I play a different campaign, so I kind of like, oh wait, I remember this. My DM also kind of reminds me every time I have advantage because it's flanked.
Mm-hmm.
The one time I remember, and she's not even in chat because she went to bed. Alright, I pull out my longbow. Aim it at the small beam. Ooh. Ooh, that's a dirty 23.
That's nice.
Dirty 24 too.
Nice.
Dang, you were just getting all the rolls.
You are wanting to make sure that this person does not get back up again.
I did a 5 on that attack damage.
The arrow goes screaming across the space, tried and true, and then it stops dead just before it hits him. I'm kidding. It goes right. It tried and true, straight through, literally goes straight through him, sticks in the wall, and he drops on the floor.
My character takes her hand, pulls it through her hair, and goes, and that's how that is all done.
And finally, there is peace. I didn't say that. I just said there was peace.
No, fine.
Yeah, just peace, not.
So,
well, I think I turned to everyone and goes, well, wasn't that just a whirlwind of emotions, wasn't it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So you see a
Or
stairwell
they just
going.
laugh.
You see a stairwell going up into a dark, a little bit of a dark stairwell into a dark room where these guys came out of. So you have bodies all around you that have not been looted yet. You have that unexplored space. This is a good stopping point if you would like, or we could loot and head back to the town. Is up to you because it is getting a little bit late.
I think we should stop here because it's.
I know Suri has work in the morning. You have
Actually,
work.
I don't have work. I gotta take my car into the shop because brakes fail on the
right.
road.
Right.
You have
I
maintenance.
also, since I got kidnapped, I also have to find the rest of my stuff.
Yes. So there's more
'Cause they
stuff
still
we have
have
to
it.
do here, and we also have to go and grab the goats.
Yes.
So there's still a few more things we have to do here. And
Yeah, it'll take a
do
long
need to
enough
get off,
time. So
and it's at the point where I'm like trying to determine if we want to do the pub life or do that later on another day, May. Breaks are important. Yes, the breaks are important, Suri. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, I know. My boss was behind me and watched me veer off the road to keep from rear-ending somebody because I'd rather ditch my car and cause just damage to my car than everybody around me, which is purposely why I drive on the right side when there's like 2 lanes or even 3 lanes.
Yeah.
So if something bad happens, I can be like, bye.
Yeah, that takes
Yeah,
priority.
didn't you literally just get a message from your boss and like, did you just drive off? Like, did you just ditch yourself?
Yeah.
Like, yep.
Yeah, because I sat there and said my brakes fell. And as he's driving by after I get back on the road, because he starts passing me on the inside lane, he's like, was that you just ditched your car? I'm like, yeah, you were behind me. He's like, yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, please be careful getting home and please take your car in tomorrow.
Like, do not. It's like, you will be in trouble if you come to work.
Yeah, I know I would. And that's the bad thing because we're also another coworker short because he called out 2 hours after I had to.
Yeah, that's gonna be a rough one.
I have written my notes.
No.
So, tonight we have survived the ambush. And you have survived the minor BBGG of the outpost.
That was him?
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Yeah,
you did get a ultimate crit on him, so
yeah, there were multiple crits.
Also,
yeah.
I mean, yeah, you blew his head off.
Oh, May and Silver.
Sure did.
Maybe now is definitely a good time to end stream because that severe thunderstorm watch is like only a mile away from me and like only like 10 or so miles away from y'all.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm done for tonight because with the collab we had this morning, I woke up and I slept horrible last night.
Yeah.
We'll
have to figure out another day to do the. May and I will have to figure out another day to do the pub life since that is something we do have to get done.
We still have like 50 days on it. We're good.
We do. So okay, so I guess Silver, you said you had surprise? I mean, it's a big storm, Alex.
A big
so
storm.
It's all over the Midwest.
Mm-hmm.
So
fun fact: while you guys are getting hit by storms, so we're supposed to get hit by a storm tonight as well.
See, okay,
and
yeah.
I'm
so
not in the Midwest.
That's the thing is we're in the Midwest. Surrey's in Florida. When we talk about storms, you have no idea.
It's all over.
Yeah, it's all over. No,
you also gotta remember I lived in the Midwest too at one point in time, so
yes,
I know.
Surrey knows. Surrey's been in Tornado Alley. Surrey was actually in a tornado.
Yeah, when I was driving a semi truck. Rip my truck.
Yep, the semi truck got damaged while they were in it. Yeah.
Well, it got damaged. We had a bail and we ran up underneath the overpass to get into the beams to avoid getting blown away by the tornado. When we got back, my driver's side door to my semi truck was missing, and the windshield and windows were busted out. And then we drove to the closest town, and they had a cop call radio. It's like, if there is any semi trucks coming inbound, please break the speed limit and get here now. I'm cleaning up exactly what he's saying though, because this is a family friendly stream.
Yeah.
He said, "Get here now." I because I was like in a truck that was governed to 65, but if you double tap it, it went up to 70.
Yes.
So I double tapped it to go up to 70. I was already going to 65 in a 45, I might add as well.
Oh goodness.
Because I was like, yeah, no, there's tornadoes all around here. I ain't staying put. We just
this storm that's hitting
the top behind us.
This storm that's hitting is it's like all the way up in Wisconsin, going all the way down to Texas.
Yeah, it's like covering the entire Midwest.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So I've actually had people go like, "Oh, like you just doxed yourself." I was like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "I'm in this state. You must be near me." It's like, you have no idea. This storm is all like over multiple states.
Yeah.
I've seen bigger. Oh yeah, I know. I've seen bigger. Like I've seen bigger as well, but
Midwest is actually pretty big. So like,
yeah,
because you're in the Midwest doesn't mean that you're in the same area.
Yeah, I know.
For me though, I'm more likely to dox myself because of me being in Florida, but I've always admitted that I was in Florida. I've never hidden that fact, but I've never said where in Florida.
Yeah. Honestly, same here with my own location.
Yep, she's like, I know. Yeah. All right, so Silver.
Yes.
Things interrupted you. You were saying stuff.
Oh.
What is the stuffs?
The stuffs. Well, I'm not sure how many people know that the Silver is getting married to the Blue coming up here soon on May the 2nd.
Congrats! Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congrats to you too.
Wait, May 2nd. That's a different day than we thought, May.
Yeah,
Wait,
it is.
You moved it from the 3rd?
You should have heard both of them panicking during a call not that long ago.
I kind of informed him not last night but Tuesday night about that.
Oh
wait, what?
That's cool though.
Yeah, we had to move it because of venue problems. So it's May the 2nd. So basically I will more than likely not be available from the 1st all the way to the 6th.
Mhm.
That's fair.
Which is
That's fair.
fair.
Yeah, that's just
Valid.
fine.
Very fair.
I'll be in town on this. I'll be in town on the 2nd.
That's good. Yeah, so I more than likely will not be available during that time period, but my the big, the surprise for tonight was the D20 thing, and that was hopefully there were other DMs in the chat for me to pass on that evilness to.
I
But
mean, my
wanted to-
DM
I
was
mean,
You
my
passed the
Saturday
evilness
and
to
You-
Friday
Sari's
night
DM.
DM did.
I mean, you
Pixie,
also
Pixie is my DM. You passed it to her.
you may have passed it to me as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Kitsun's a DM
to be
too.
fair, you've also passed it on to me because I am going to be start DMing too,
Mhm.
probably in the near future. I have a few VTubers who are partnered that want me to DM because they like how my
Mhm.
streams go, even though I'm just a participant and not a DM.
Mhm.
But they think because they don't have any experience in D&D where I have experience, they're wanting me to be their DM.
It's good
So
learning together.
Nice.
That's the best way to learn being a DM, to be honest.
I told them I didn't have very many books. I only had the free ones, and they're like, "Oh, guess we're buying our DM books."
Do you want access to my library?
He has a good library.
Mhm.
I have a very extensive
I would like.
library. So does
I
Silver.
would like that
Yeah, Silver gave me
because all I
access
got
to
is the
his
freebie ones.
library.
All I got is the freebie ones from D&D Beyond.
Yeah, it's you're more than welcome to my library. You know where it's
Same
at.
here.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah.
This is very true.
Mhm.
Did you say something about leveling up?
Oh,
I heard that. That's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was like.
That's so
Silver.
grand for a D&D session.
Yeah.
that. Oh, did
I've
I
seen
say
all the
something
memes for it,
about
but I've never
that?
been the experience of like being in a
It's
party that's
Ending a
just
session.
like
Did we level
still
up?
level up.
we
Like
level up.
But
Do
he
we
mentioned
level
leveling
up?
up. He did mention leveling up. That's the only reason why I'm bringing it up because he mentioned it.
Yeah,
Did
true.
No, I think you're hearing
Yeah.
Oh
things.
man, I've been
Chat, did
DMing
I say
for
anything
like
about leveling up? I
17
don't
years
remember
now.
saying
That never gets old.
I
Yeah,
think
you
you're hearing
did.
things.
You did. You did mention it.
I don't seem to remember.
No.
Hit the clip.
Give.
We will send you to another world if you don't.
Give.
Again.
Jeez.
I believe we
I
could find some clip
I
evidence.
feel like you're inviting punishment in the next coming sessions, Faye.
Oh, we are, but
Always
we
do.
would
We
be
always
anyway. Dang it! The person I wanted to
Yes.
raid is raiding off.
do.
They
Which one?
Well, let's see who's live right
Stir.
now.
Oh, Stir.
Stir is
Yeah.
doing tabletop RPGs, but he was doing GM prep for a campaign. And I'm like, we could have raided him. But he's raiding off.
Yes, everyone is getting to level up.
Okay.
So, and that's everybody gets to level up no matter how much has been done. Tonight, because of just the situation. Because this one took a while, and there was a lot to this one, and I did some reading in the book, and this one's a pretty tough module. Well, I'm sorry, a pretty tough side quest. So,
Hey, Silver.
I decided everybody gets to level up this time. Yeah, what's going on?
I'm not gonna mention the specifics to you, but do you want me to make that roll? In regards to a certain thing?
DM me. You gotta. You have to remind
Oh,
me.
yes, I will.
So DM me.
Yes, yes, yes.
All right.
And like rating Kai is that never gets too old. But yeah, it
I
would
was
be
just thinking
amazing.
about that.
It does like it'd be amazing if we could raid and disturb, but they're not live anymore.
They're rated off.
I was hoping to see someone else, but they're not live either.
There's no in terms of like
that
D&D stuff, I don't see
that
anyone else.
thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You want me to make that roll right now, just without context?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Ooh. Huh.
I don't know if this is gonna go well.
Interesting.
14.
I'm curious.
D&D is so cool.
I want to know.
Be curious.
I'm pretty sure each of us has our own secret, so it's
Yeah.
all of us can be curious about the others.
Around Shugo, there is a ever so slight heavenly light.
Oh.
Hmm.
And I mean ever so slight. It's just enough to light up the room a little bit around him. And it goes
Shigo, you
new.
okay, buddy?
Like that's new.
I'm fine. What's up?
I don't know. You're just looking a little brighter than usual.
You have a healthy glow about you.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll take that from strangers as a compliment.
I could have
I'm
totally
going
saw.
to move way back here away from him. Because glowy things equals bad.
It was funny. Whenever you whenever Nomi said, like, you look a little bit lighter. I was almost just waiting for you to say, "Why, thank you," and walks off. Why, thank you.
Oh, that was not.
You're almost as shiny as shiny.
Shush! I'm not shiny.
Yes, you are shiny.
Nope.
You are shiny. Yes.
Okay.
Shiny!
If anything, my armor is shiny, not
Shiny.
me.
Exactly. And well,
I'm not.
you are shiny.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes, you are. Yeesh.
Oh, I think I know why I can't move my character. It's because the DM put her on the board.
Huh?
Is that how it
I mean,
works?
the DM has to add it to the board.
Because I can drag my image off the bio and info thing.
Huh? Wait a minute.
I'm not sure.
My token.
Experimentation
spot
time, huh?
Hold on.
You can't though once your token is on the board.
Take my token away.
But sorry, I completely interrupted Silver. I just thought that would be a little bit of a fun moment.
Silver?
Yes.
Silver.
Did you hear our thingy? We have a experiment.
Yeah.
Because it's let me drag the character off of my bio and info sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can place it.
Take me off the board real quick. See if I'm gonna test something. Or will that mess something up?
Okay.
Oh, me. Okay.
You can leave me on there since I can move my own character.
Okay.
No, it's just showing the photo. Even though we can drag it on, it's not staying on the board.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Go to the journal for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like click on the journal. You should see your names, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you click on your picture and try to drag it onto the board, will it let you do that?
No, that's what we were doing.
Oh, that's
yeah, and then we went into our bio and info and saw there's those little plus button, and I was dragging that over, and it was like if you I was able to like bring my picture onto the board, but it doesn't stay on the board. Oh hey, since you took me off, it's my new icon.
Your icon's fixed.
Nice.
So Mace might be fixed now.
Oh hey, yeah. I put it as Aramea.
I'll have to add it later, so Silver will have to.
This is a different creation of Aramea than the one I'm using as a Fugi.
Now I'll try to move them around.
Nope.
No.
If I grab my token, I move the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
And selecting like squares.
It doesn't work. Cloud or token.
But we figured out how to change our icon. We'd have to literally have you take us off the board and put us back on. Yeah, and I'll add my icon as the image later.
Yeah, I have a couple that I've made of Aramea that look, they're slightly different, but all have the same type aspects.
But we should raid off.
Yes.
I just think it's funny whenever we're like, we can't find anyone to raid. Okay, let's raid Kai.
Pretty
Find out
much.
what about what's happening to Chigo. Or Shugo, not Chigo, Shugo.
Oh, I don't know if we're going to find out. Because I don't think he's going to tell us.
I don't think he's going to tell us.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, Surrey moved back into our North.
At least
moved back into the hallway.
It depends.
I think Silver was still describing what was happening, though.
If anyone understands Celestial. Does anyone?
You said,
what?
Does anyone understand Celestial?
No, I don't.
No.
Why are we moving all around?
Well, going back to our original spots.
Sadly.
So you're throwing me outside?
I moved to the hallway. So like I was like, yeah.
I mean,
bye.
I was right here. But we were gonna do all the looting and the rest of the next time.
Hey, yep.
Okay, so tomorrow morning, I think I'm gonna be doing RuneScape. And then tomorrow night, May, Gray, Solo, and I are doing RuneScape Dragon Wilds.
Yeah.
It's gonna be RuneScape Day. It will be one where we can't stay up too late because I do have to drive 5 hours the next morning. To go out of state to a funeral. And then on Sunday, me, Solo, and his coworker and his coworker's wife will be playing Phasmo Sunday night.
Oh.
Yeah.
I might go ahead
So.
and in shared chats raid messages stuff, and they're not like overlapping with each other and causing confusion. Okay?
Yeah, especially with how Victor
Sounds
likes to
good.
go off on it.
Can you
Yeah.
like copy the Grim message into my thing? I still have to grab your
Yeah.
emotes.
So I just.
Well, I'm gonna head off for the night so that y'all can finish doing all your signing offs and stuff like that. It was a pleasure playing with
If you
y'all.
haven't,
Excited
so
to
It
do
was
it
a lot of fun,
next
Nomi.
Nomi, if you
Yeah.
haven't already, I'd suggest following Kai, who we're going to raid, because he is amazing. We've
Okay.
rated him. We've rated
gonna
him
bombard
so
him.
many times that it's just, and we'll rate him as like, I think one of the last times we rated him with like so many people.
Gotcha. I do not think I have met this Kai person, so I will. I'll leave. Yeah.
Okay. So just first thing you should do is go in and say arson and start fires.
Yes.
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 We set fire to his cat.
Yes.
Okay.
Fire.
Must start the fires, but yeah,
Yes.
we should.
Okay.
We didn't start the fire.
It was always burning since the world's returned. We didn't start the
We didn't start the fire.
All right.
Okay.
I'm starting the raid for myself, getting about that.
How do you spell Kai's handle?
It's KAIGEARHART. Kai Gearhart.
Got it.
So
To everyone that's joining, thanks for joining us tonight.
GEAR.
Okay, like actual gear. Okay.
Yeah, gear. Yeah.
And we got right over.
Yeah. It's been lots of fun. But my brain, and I think the brains of most everyone here, is starting to crash and die. So, time to end.
My brain going
Until next time.
Bye.
Until
Bye.
next time, everybody.
Not everyone.
Bye.